Hey, welcome to back to Live on Patrol. And I've been told that if we introduce the stream at the front end, that more people will actually keep watching. Because there are a ton of new viewers that come in here every week. So we are in the city of St. Paul in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Across the river from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We are on patrol. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. Which way do you think we should go here? Do we stay to the right but don't turn right? It's very confusing. I don't think this is the right way, dude.
I don't think this is going to work.
It's very confusing. So no right turn. However, you can't go straight either. So we'll go left. Anyhow, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, and with me is police icon Patrick J. Scott, formerly with the St. Paul Police Department. Actually, both of us worked there for many years, and now a deputy with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So welcome. And,
7 car northbound 45 just south of Fletcher. What are you doing?
So we are monitoring six different frequencies. We have a team out here every night called our CAT team, carjacking and auto theft team. And we're out here, of course, with the services of the St. Paul Police Department. And we work hand in hand with the St. Paul police officers. A lot of times our squads aren't as tied up as they are because they have to handle a wider variety of calls, including, suicidal parties, people in crisis, medicals, etc., where we target the career offenders, carjackers, etc., gangsters, gun holders. And when we're not running into them, we try to help out on other calls. So,
I'm good on clearing.
That's one of our squads, Darren McDonald.
Okay.
I've given him a new nickname after last night.
Yeah, what's that?
Darren Earnhardt.
That sounds like that was quite
Darren Earnhardt.
quite the deal.
I'm going to tell the story here in a little bit. And I always like giving credit to people when they deserve it. Well, obviously a lot of times people do. That's our cathedral in front of us. Patrick, anything you want to say as a welcome to September, what is it, 20th?
September 20th.
20th, yeah.
And it's still in the 70s, nearing the end of September. It's a beautiful night here in Ramsey County, St. Paul.
So tomorrow it's going to be nice too, 82 degrees, and then it's going to start getting a little cooler.
Yep, I think we got some frost warnings coming up.
Oh, but looks like it's not, it won't be back in the 80s, but we should hang on to some 70s here as we go forward.
That works for me.
So for those that you're wondering, my wife and I did celebrate our anniversary in 3 different days, 3 different things, but we did not go to the North Shore yet because it turns out the leaves don't start changing until September 25th.
Ah,
So we've delayed that until the leaves start changing. The peak is between September 25th and October 4th. So with the peak really being September 30th, 31st.
okay.
Is there 31 days in September? No.
Nope, 30.
It's October 1st, so got to wait a little bit on that, but we did have a couple great date days. My lovely wife is always willing to jump in on a car pursuit too, if necessary. So when we were chasing that Kia Soul the other day. But anyhow, that one we found that suspect too, over at the Target in West St. Paul.
I saw that. That was nice work by all.
But I gotta tell you, we're gonna keep the radios on, we'll listen to calls, but I gotta just give a shout out to a couple, one person and Well, it's going to be more than one person. It's going to be a couple people. So last night we're working 12 o'clock-ish. There's a call at St. Clair and Pryor. For those of you in Highland Park, you know where that is. And a gentleman has 4 suspects approach him with a gun and put a gun to his head.
75-year-old male that stabbed himself.
A gun to his head, and obviously they didn't give him time because he put the car in reverse and he backed up and they kind of went flying, and then he took off.
2165.
Good move.
But he did see their car. Hang on a second here.
Just wanted to notify you that
He knew their car was like a silver Audi.
For that
Well, that's all he had.
State.
You gotta hang with me there, backseaters. This is a great whodunit.
Patient is having a memory loss.
So, another St. Paul car gets behind it and is pursuing it. I think on Summit. Could have been St. Clair. But of course, they have a pursuit policy that isn't as flexible as ours, which is a little surprising since they're pointing a gun at the car.
Right.
I mean, he obviously felt they were trying to steal something from him. But I don't know if it was his car or his personal belongings. Well, Audi, our CAT team recovery specialist, who, by the way, has great observation skills, right?
Yes, he does.
Amazing, really. I mean, he's always, you know, we talked about him the other day, seeing that car with that associate of, well, you know, I can't say their names because they're juveniles, over there at the Speedway. But Audi sees the car and he grabs the plate.
Nice.
And it turns and goes north on Cretan, blows the stop sign at Marshall. I don't think I had a stop sign. Blows the stop sign at Marshall, and then he loses it. But he does radio to the St. Paul cars what he's seen. So, having the plate is key, right?
Oh, huge.
So, one of our analysts and Kyle Williams, Heather and Kyle go to work trying to get tracking with Audi. And after some time, they successfully get the tracking from the Audi.
Nice.
And it's not always easy because they had to get the owner to call Audi and say, yeah, I'm turning over that. Some companies won't even let the owner track after it's stolen. But Audi was very cooperative, so I got to say, they're very
Hats off to you, Audi.
So the car, the first ping we get is over in Minneapolis.
178 Tango.
So our CAT team heads over there.
178 Tango.
Well, while we're headed over there, Audi, this is my second shout out tonight, after Audi. Audi says on the air, hey, just so you know, that car has been involved in some robberies in Minneapolis.
144 McKevin on a welfare
Same
check.
plate.
Mother was speaking to Chris, having
Okay.
issues
I said,
with
okay.
18-year-old
I
and
said,
13-year-old daughter.
How do you know that?
13-year-old daughter says
said,
they
well,
don't feel
from
safe
the crime
returning home and
pages.
found a distraught requesting a welfare
Okay, the
check.
crime pages. I said, okay, that's great. Well, I looked briefly at the crime pages. I couldn't find it on the Facebook crime pages. It wasn't there. So I don't know how he got it, but we're wheeling and dealing in North Minneapolis. We got tracking, and as soon as we get there, I hear on LTAC 1, I go to LTAC 1 thinking we're going to advise the Minneapolis squads that we're over here, right?
Okay.
Well, they're chasing something. Well, lo and behold, they're looking for the silver Audi, trying to find it because they know it's involved in these 3 robberies over there.
Okay.
So I get on the air and I say, hey, just so you know, we're tracking that, and right now it's at a certain location.
Oh, sweet.
So in North Minneapolis. So they get on it, they find it. They've already called the helicopter or the air support, who's on his way. They find the cars. Actually, it was with a white Mazda at that time, but the only one we had tracking on was the Audi.
Sure.
So they find the cars. Okay, now I just got to tell you this. You and I have been at this a while. You know, Minneapolis doesn't get to chase for a lot of things.
Very true.
But for robberies, they do.
Yes, they do.
And there was 3 robberies with guns, and one of them, the person took what their report described as a savage beating.
Ah,
All right, and he was bleeding.
okay.
So these cops, and most of these were in South Minneapolis, but the car's in North Minneapolis. So everybody wants these guys.
Oh,
They've done
oh, yeah.
3 robberies there, attempted robbery at our place, on our side. So they get behind it. They get behind it down on Olson Park. I don't know if it's on Olson Memorial Highway. I'm not sure. They're chasing it, and they ask permission to pursue. And their sergeant says, "Permission granted."
Hey.
So then the South Minneapolis cops say, "Permission to assist." Permission granted.
Oh, I love it.
So now we're northbound on, well, it's really westbound, but northbound on 94
Okay.
and into Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center.
Fired was a Boston copy. Single caller so far. 5 shots heard. Came from near the area, west of the address.
5 shots where? Anyhow, so we pursue this thing up, and I got to be honest with you. I've never seen Minneapolis cops as happy as I could see the smiles on their faces while they were going by me at 100 or so. I mean, they were.
Copy.
Anyhow, they bailed up there in Brooklyn Park. I think it's Brooklyn Park, could be Brooklyn Center, not sure. And there were plenty of cars there, of course, and 3 suspects were arrested.
Nice.
But here's the shout out. So this morning I called Audi and I said, "Audi, I can't find these posts that you're talking about on any of the pages."
Also doesn't have a snapshot.
He said, "Well, it's not on the regular Facebook pages. It's on the Twitter page."
Oh, Crime Watch Minneapolis, I'll bet. They do a
Yes.
lot on Twitter.
Yes. Crime Watch MPLS. And I'm telling your viewers, if you're in Minneapolis and you want to get timely, up-to-date stuff, because once I went on that page, I could see all these 3 robberies were on there. And the whole chase, everything. And
727.
Crime Watch Minneapolis Twitter page
5 to 6 blocks away.
is very, very timely and updated.
Fireworks.
Nice.
So I went down to the Intel and CAT unit this morning. I said, we all got to be monitoring this. If we got, see, how old do you think Abdi is? I don't know, 20, 21?
Yeah.
Now that's what you call a young guy teaching an old dog new tricks, right?
Indeed.
Indeed, Abdi.
He never ceases to amaze me.
No, I'm proud of the Crime Watch Minneapolis Twitter people too. Thank you. I heard there's a retired officer that works in there on that page, but that information, because we don't have great communication with Minneapolis. We have the ability to listen to their radios, but we have so much going on here ourselves
Right.
that when something happens, and occasionally we see a cops alert, but to get all that information shipped to us via Twitter, it's a huge tool for us. So thank you. Those are my 2 shout outs for tonight. Oh, I have a third one. Greg Lind, you remember Greg Lind?
Oh, yeah.
He's in town, investigator extraordinaire, Greg Lind. One of the best ever. Saw him tonight, said hi. Plus his granddaughter Macy, who's in town as well.
Nice.
And Greg Lind was one of the top 6, like the Danaskis of the world.
Oh, yeah.
Andy Gould,
Very, very impressive.
Yeah.
And a good guy.
Nice person. His lovely wife Nancy. So, did you turn the heat on?
I did not.
I'm just kidding. But you can feel the warmth radiating
Yeah.
from the motor. Anyhow, that was an exciting conclusion. 3 suspects were arrested. I'm hoping Mary Moriarty. Oh, one thing. They all had some blood on them when they were arrested.
Really?
From when they
beat
up the
person.
guy. Yep.
It's pretty good. not too
I
much.
hope they're not burning anything down. But see, like right now,
When you do the fireworks,
the Crime Watch Minneapolis
225 old call.
Twitter.
Just kind of the area hearing the fireworks.
I guess you're supposed to call it X.
Heavy fireworks in the area.
What does that just say right there? They just posted that.
North Minneapolis, robbery of person at knife point by a Hispanic male in his 20s in a blue hoodie. Victim is now at Fire Station 16. It happened behind the fire station at 1600 Glenwood Avenue.
There you have it.
9171.
So Pat has so much information coming to his phone from a variety of 3,000 sources. Now I can compete with you, Pat. I'll just have this Twitter popping up.
So you can set it so it pops up?
Yeah.
Nice.
And that, my friend, you know how your brain gets stressed while you're doing homework?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was a homework assignment. Figuring out how to get it so the banner pops up.
Well, I'm sure I can get you to help me
Well,
out.
it's not just the notifications. You have to set the notifications in the Twitter app too,
202.
because otherwise you'll get notifications from all the
267 was
Twitters.
asking if we could change the shots very close of fireworks due to the.
Well, I'll have to get Abdi or Sanjay to help me.
Yeah, Sanjay's the guy. Sanjay, we had a meeting discussing it. So, and by the way, if you out there, if you know any other great sources of police information for us, let us know, because we're always willing to learn. We're always willing to learn. So when we arrested the young man that was driving around in the Soul all day, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Arrested him. We still have to work on the other party that was in the car. So obviously we're doing DNA swabs to figure out who that might be.
That's on the Soul, you said?
Yeah, because he was not willing to tell us who the other party was. But one thing he did tell us, he said, you know, the car was dumped over there on by Lake Street at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
And we eventually found it over there. But one thing he did tell us is they don't drive the stolens back to St. Paul. They Uber back.
Really?
So they don't have to run into the cat team. True story.
Unreal.
They park near the border and Uber back.
Caller advised that it is the main.
But you gotta give them credit, right?
Yeah?
So meanwhile, right here on the, I think it's southwest corner. What is that over there? That story? Some wellness thing? Flex Appeal, yeah. Personal group training studio. That's where the gentleman was. That when he got parked right in front of that when they tried to carjack.
That's 387, 384.
Pryor and St. Clair. So the good news is for residents here, the kids were not from around here.
Suspicious, 443 Rose Avenue East.
But
Unknown male knocking on comp stores.
Bad news is they're not afraid to come to St. Clair and Pryor.
Right.
171.
But in addition to those two cars, the Soul and the Audi, Pat was searching for this RAV4 for a week. The RAV4. You can call Pat the Rav. Rav Pat.
The Rev and the Rav.
The Rev, yeah, the Rev and the Rav. And he found it twice. Tell him about, well, first of all, the thing had fled from St. Paul a couple times. And we were never able to really get on it. But Pat found it. You can talk about the equipment you have too. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was with the license plate reader. Actually, my first stolen hit on a moving stolen vehicle. I was coming in to assist. I came in a little bit early to assist the CAT team on a deal, and I had come down 280 and got off on University and was going to turn on Franklin, and it went right by me, and it set off the LPR.
2365.
License plate reader, that is, LPR.
Right. And it was. It's kind of an interesting story. The RAV4 had been stolen, and a St. Paul stolen, and it had Minnesota plates on it.
Yep.
And then after it fled from St. Paul, some license plates, some Wisconsin plates, were stolen from another white RAV4 on the east side.
Can you just clarify front or back window?
And we suspected that it was the same RAV4. And in fact, last Friday night or Saturday night, Darren got a hit on the original plate where the front plate, his LPR hit on it. And it was the original plate. So we thought they had the Wisconsin plate on back, but had never taken the time to take the one off the front. And it then yesterday afternoon, when I saw it, that was, 2 days ago?
You know, the days run together. It could have been yesterday. It could have been yesterday. Well, I think it's just a little bit of fun screaming, but I can't really drive by it without assuming there might be something going on there. I heard a woman scream. Where is she? Is she all right? Is he on a scooter?
No, just
Running? All right.
So I was able to follow the RAV4 for quite a long time. It went east on University and went to Cleveland and south on Cleveland. But unfortunately, the rest of the CAT team was further west on the Minneapolis border looking for that soul.
Yeah.
And it took a while for them to catch up with me, and I lost it just south of Randolph in Cleveland. And then later that day, a stationary license plate reader hit on the vehicle coming into St. Paul again, but we didn't find it that time. And then yesterday afternoon, it fled from St. Paul.
Yeah, but you were on your way home, and I decided to jump in that chase.
I gave it a try.
Yeah.
And I can't say with 100% certainty, but I'm fairly certain I actually saw it coming towards me when I was going north on 61. But there was no way for me to turn around because there's a very high median.
Well, don't you have a Durango? Yeah. Well,
But they ended up recovering it
fine.
last.
It was rush hour anyhow, right?
Right. So there wouldn't have been a pursuit anyways. But it ended up being recovered at Barkley and...
What was that? Prosperity? No.
No, they run the same way.
Well, one's on an ankle for a while.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think it was actually Prosperity in Barkley where it was recovered, and it.
You posted it today. That's what. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. So, well, that was so. Anyhow, the RAV4, the Black Soul.
I saw 5 to 6 kids jump out of a vehicle.
The Audi SUV.
It was a white vehicle, unknown make or model.
Anyone else check area?
Channel 1.
It was on 1?
I think so, yeah. Well, it could have been 1 and 2 together, but it was on 1. Kids jumped out of a car. Which nowadays, you never know what's happening there. I don't think there was 3.
Yeah, I don't know why I hit that.
Could be. Anything's possible. Wishes do come true. suspicious, huh? You got a suspicious in there?
Nowhere in.
That one there. Is it on the other side of town?
Yeah, that's the one on the east side.
What is it? Does it talk about kids jumping out of a car there or not?
For what reason? That's a DOC.
Nope.
1832
Male
Fletcher
knocking on
Avenue,
windows and
common
doors.
neighbors arguing.
Gotta be a
2143.
different suspicion.
7154. 375 and cancel that.
What's that one there on the Boar Road? No, it wouldn't be that one.
373, you can stay clear. 2143.
I'm gonna use Intel.
Okay.
Hey Darren, did you monitor a call regarding kids jumping out of a car, suspicious activity? Trying to find it, can't find it.
Yeah. 7154.
7154.
Tango,
there we
checking
go.
your traffic. 3156 Tango, code
Is that
They
neighbor?
jumped out of a car, hopped the fence, and went into the school. I think that's.
Oh. Well, that's not good. We're gonna run in on that one, backseaters.
522 will be UNT.
This is our Interstate 94 for those of you from out of town.
Clear GOA with
It's
387.
fun when people are from out of town, they come back and say, hey, I grew up
Copy
here.
2145.
Like seeing what's going on now that I'm living someplace else.
Yeah, I see that a lot in the comments, and I get a lot of private messages. Whoa!
Yeah. I think he wants to get off. Maybe not. That's why I have a rubber tire on the side of my car.
Like a tugboat. Beep, beep.
You could put yours in there. Did I have this water in there? Oh, yeah, I must have. Sorry about that.
174, copy advising 1610,
No
Ford
problem.
Parkway for the disorderly. Intoxicated male trying to get into the apartment building.
Yeah,
White
see if
male,
there's any
tattoos,
updates on
wearing a
this.
white t-shirt, khaki pants. Doesn't reside at the address and is in the back of the apartment complex at 2146.
Only description on the vehicle is that it's white.
Oh, 8600, you put this back in Van Nokia Road to 174.
Yummy.
Well, Minneapolis. Crime Watch Minneapolis, you're welcome. You deserve it. Thank you. Just sent us a little thank you note.
Oh, that's nice.
172 I'm pretty close to you. Have you rush early? I got some comments.
Great resource for us. A timely resource because we need timely information like they have. But citizenry loves that stuff too. And of course, Pat and I are scared to death what's going to happen if some policymakers decide to try to hide and encrypt. I have to tell you, Pat and I, we don't talk about it. We're not really critical of response times. We don't see that as our role. But it is helpful for the citizens to know what's happening on the street.
Absolutely. And in addition to the transparency of that, the fact of the matter is that citizens monitoring scanners help us catch criminals constantly.
Yes. Quite often. So we're not fans of encryption. In fact, it's not even really required, except for a very small amount of data, probably 5 to 10% of the data, or less, which is easily transmitted via computer or via an encrypted channel.
But for routine calls over the radio, keep them unencrypted, is my opinion.
And by the way, did you see the article Mara Godfrey did about the St. Paul Police budget presentation and how difficult they are having a hard time getting people to work there? You know, they're losing bodies just like everybody else, including us. I'm going to talk about that later. But the other thing is,
Clear.
they're spending a ton on overtime, just like we are. There's just a lot of similarities, but the article talked about the dramatic drop in carjackings. Did you see that? You gotta go back
I
and
did
read
not see it. When was that?
A couple days ago.
Okay.
It was, well, but I think he was in front of the city council Wednesday. Could have been, I don't know, could have been Tuesday. It was Wednesday. And then there was an article the next day, a long article in the Pioneer Press. This is your street right here, right? Hague.
Yep.
8196, 8195.
So I think that's the school right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
There's two white vehicles.
does it say?
Is this a white vehicle here too?
Ticket signs from 13th Avenue Northwest. Mom is requesting a welfare check on her previous stepfather. Said he posted
296 AC9.
171, attempting at 1882 for for disorderly mail, threatening the caller. And 185, I copied a welfare ticket. Kenton Thomas from Mail appears out of it.
Or there's another one up there on the wrong side of the street, huh? Check
The
that
windows.
one.
Is the window down? Oh, yeah. That looks more likely.
There's no fence.
We have 699 4th Street East, 2115.
We grab it.
9TB.
326. Well, I don't know. Anybody else coming to the school at 715 Laurel? We can hold two corners, I think.
Yeah, that's over in the east. I'm at 7th and Mariah right now.
All right, don't worry about it. I think St. Paul's rolling up a block away, but it's hard to cover this big perimeter.
Yeah, it's just a single officer going.
For a burglary?
Yeah, it's labeled suspicious.
Alright, well, one of those two cars has got...
Well, but with the caller being 715.
Okay, I think maybe one of these cars over here.
Maybe. All right, JCV 07
Well, this is...
Oh,
now
here we
we're
go.
talking. We're talking possible stolen.
HWR 622.
I'm gonna run that. It's got a little damage on it, too. Yep,
1521.
that's good.
That's
Texas
gonna
Medics
be
at 1680 Rose Hill Circle. Caller's 84-year-old mother is behind her.
178 Tango.
178 Tango.
Supporting adult female to 1543 LaFond Avenue, starting miles 6344.
Happy 2162.
Why don't you just call the comp real quick, see, make sure that's the car.
Minneapolis.
I'll go look at it first, see what we got. You okay with the lights, or would you rather maybe pretend we're not here?
Let's pretend we're not here.
Okay. I figured that might be a strategy.
360, copy the welfare check. Whitey and Magnolia for 2 parties in the alley appear to be intoxicated at 2152.
Hi, this is the sheriff's office. Did you call in about the white car?
I'll get to a captain and not disorderly.
Okay, did the car leave or are we behind it right now? Oh, okay. Hey, Sheriff, this is the caller's car. Okay. And how long were they here? Did they have a chance to get in, do you think?
You got a holder? Is that it or not?
No, they're gone. Oh, okay. Okay. Any idea what kind of car it was at all?
2 people ran inside the restaurant saying they were being chased by someone.
An SUV?
Behind.
Okay, black
The
SUV.
victim's now on the phone, says the man.
All right.
Her friend and
Well,
had a
thank you
hammer.
very much for calling. That St. Paul may also be contacting you.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, so you said they came back and left?
No, they,
Did they jump the fence?
yeah, and they saw him calling.
Oh,
So they cursed at him, jumped in the black SUV, possibly a smaller Jeep, and
Okay.
took off.
all right. It's a good citizen.
It looks like the victim was back outside.
Yep.
Good citizen work. Thank you. By the way, I don't have the facts yet, but remember last week when we were working, the party got his leg severed in that car accident on Hodgson?
Yes.
174.
Apparently there was some younger person there that lived there nearby and came and put a tourniquet
16 cents.
Really?
on his legs. I gotta find that out.
Wow.
Probably saved his life.
God bless him for that.
That's a strange deal. We just, nobody knows for sure.
Now, was he a pedestrian or?
He parked his car. He was behind his car getting something out of his trunk. And I guess there's the lesson there. Just be careful.
Oh,
And I don't know. Obviously, the driver had to be distracted in some way. It's not a real wide shoulder there, though. That's the other problem. But still, it's dark, but shouldn't have had a problem seeing him.
very sad.
Terrible. I didn't even. We didn't go up there. I just thought nothing we could do to help. All of our squads were there, and Watch Commander Hinkis was there. It's terrible. It's hard. Well, backseaters, I hope you agree that
97 copy.
it's painful watching television longer than a half hour, right? Because you're getting if you watch it longer than an hour, you're getting identical news,
Right.
and you're getting a lot of commercials. So actually, we had a pretty good A lot of people were watching us last Saturday, even though a lot of people didn't know.
That's cool.
Every night color
Yeah.
they don't.
And we do appreciate you.
25 maybe out with the mail.
Copy out with the mail. 10th Plymouth Street.
Boca Chica. It's been dispatched.
Sorry, what is it? Read it
Two
off
people
to our
ran
group.
inside the restaurant saying they were being chased by someone. Concerned for a friend who fell behind. Said she saw the man grab and had a hit.
Well, the thing about it nowadays is, when we, 20 years ago, we wouldn't have worried that much about a
Green
hammer.
Briar Street at Sweet Hollow Park. Among speaking pond.
I was just
Gave the
making sure, turning the volume up a little bit.
Oh, up or down? I have it up. That's as loud as that one's going to be. You're on the 3 over
Okay, the callers are outside looking for their friend.
Drive. There's live video of a black pickup truck driving in the southeast corner of the parking lot.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this one.
Oh, did you hear that?
No, I heard something.
Someone wanted to have sexual encounter with us.
Well, that's interesting.
3 guys on, but I don't know if they realize they really shouldn't use that language on Live on Patrol.
No, they shouldn't.
It's the scooter team. Usually the scooter teams are pretty good to us. But this one had a little anti-police
Easy, you got it. Clear.
to it. So we're headed over to Boca Chica on the west side of St. Paul. Again, like Pat said, 2 parties ran in. Were worried about their friend. They all 3 were being chased by a man with a hammer. Man with the hammer. I'll tell you what, the school threats nationwide are unbelievable.
Very much so.
In some districts are like 5 times what they normally are.
It's crazy.
I mean, I'm not talking about
Bravo 360.
nationwide.
Bravo 764.
I don't know, a lot of them, I mean, obviously are younger kids, not able to carry out the threat,
174.
but terrorizing to everybody that's there.
Absolutely.
Is there fireworks going off over there?
District medics to my location.
Not sure.
1610 Fort Parkway. For an adult male.
I definitely saw
Not
fireworks.
conscious but breathing.
I'm just not
Appears to be
sure
heavily under some sort of
if it's
influence.
on Caesar
We're
Chavez
coming from front.
or where it
Copy
is.
that. 30 minutes, patrolling.
What we got here? I would say that is a homeless cart.
Yes, indeed.
Can't really expect that to get out of the street too fast, right?
Right.
Is anybody here, Pat?
I don't know. All right, here we got some people out here.
Yeah.
179,
St. Paul.
181.
No, St. Paul.
179.
Don't believe so.
Okay.
21.
Did you call?
1309 University
is the
Avenue
person
West,
with the hammer still
disorderly
around or
black
not?
Male and female at the address.
It was a gun?
Just
And
on
is the
Park
third
Avenue, area,
person that you were worried about is she back?
160.
Okay, so everybody's safe right now. And where was he last seen?
Down there. Where was he?
Okay.
Down there.
By the caves over there?
Yeah.
And what did he look like? Chubby with a vest. White, black, Hispanic? There's 2 of them. Okay, one was chubby.
I'm going to put this out, huh?
What?
He was wearing a black tank top
Black tank top and shorts. So we're gonna go look for him. You stay here. The St. Paul police officers will be here any minute to take more information from you. All right? All right. We'll be right back. Yep. Here they come right here.
Should let them know about
We'll go look for him. All right. Right over here. What do you think, Pat?
Hey guys, this
is
Cesar Chavez call. One of these guys was armed with a handgun.
That's not a tank top, but it could just be a
One
guy.
had a tank top, one had a vest. Both Hispanic. How you doing?
Hey, you got a minute?
We just had somebody pull a gun on some females, and one of the guys was wearing a vest and was chubby, and one was wearing a tank top.
I'm just walking up.
You didn't see
Well,
anybody?
that's where they came from. That's why we're asking.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I've had my headphones on this whole time.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Well, we don't think it's the homeless guy, right?
No.
We didn't see anybody else, so I think we should work our way east or into these parking lots or something. Right?
Yep.
It wasn't a hammer, it was a gun.
It's about 360.
Is that radio?
Unknown if related.
Which one?
Now there's a new
That's your
config and a
radio.
juvenile
Yeah.
broke into someone's car. They caught the juvenile on arcade.
Okay, that was the
They
Channel
became
1 radio I was
physical,
hearing.
And medics are now en route.
Well,
Where's that?
two guys chasing a woman.
Sure, can I spot calling?
I will have the TC confirm that information.
A lot of places to hide and
Well, I think we'd have seen them
coming up the
coming
road.
up here. I'm thinking the other side of these barricades, or
Nigger, I'll try to.
I don't know if two guys are gonna. I think
Pat, are you going to update the call and talk about the firearm?
they're there. Just tell me.
St. Paul's there.
Well, we gotta go through here, right? Mute that a minute.
Yeah.
Copy. Can you make that assault call?
Gotta be up there somewhere, huh?
We'll be out with our welfare check. People.
Copy.
Well, we don't see any bad guys. Possible they had a car, of course. I mean, we did come from all the way up on by the cathedral.
I got a feeling these guys aren't done for the night.
Thanks for downtown squad sister at 438 Dorothy Day Place for an assault.
Where do you
Witness
go? Where do you go?
Suspect's a black male, 55-year-old.
You don't go that way, right?
Nope.
We didn't send that way, so you could be up the hill or in the caves, which is
It looks like this section of the cave is sealed.
yeah. But is there steps? Well, let's go up to the top. Let's assume.
I like that idea.
They found a way to get to the top.
2207.
Curb.
Before it looks like your suspect you're gotten out of a light gray or tan Jeep. I don't know if it's still on scene.
Either they walk up the hill or up the sidewalk, right? It's got to be the most likely scenario. A vest. And the other guy had a tank top and shorts?
Yep.
Very strange. What's going on there? Anything?
Hold on, back up. Not sure if I just saw people or what I just saw. Oh, never mind.
Let's go see if there's a staircase. There's a staircase. I know where the staircase is on the other side, but I don't know about here.
Copy. Case number is 178007.
There's the staircase right there.
There it is?
Yep.
Coming 2208.
There it is. I just want to know where it comes out. What do you think?
We passed where it comes out when we were on the way up the hill.
Was it open?
Yeah.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Okay. So where does it come out? Because I didn't see it. Is it
Whatever street that was, we were
on
coming
the
up.
side street or on Humboldt, on the main street?
On the side street.
You stay here. I want to walk down there. I'll be right back.
All right, why don't you leave me the fob? I'll walk down there if you want to drive around and...
Otherwise, our car might get stolen. Just stay here.
All right.
I'll be right back. I just want to see where it comes out.
387. I'll be out with the comp at Whitey and Just Mine. Copy with the comp, Whitey and Just Mine, 2209.
Well, did they put the description out yet?
No.
The St. Paul car?
No.
We don't like to step on St. Paul's turf. So, you never know. Descriptions are changing. Oh, there was one thing down there.
129.
One thing down there.
What's that?
Really, really scary monkeys.
Copy 2211.
Were they flying monkeys?
Yeah. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. My wife was probably at home scared to death for me. Oh, that's good. We know a staircase up from down there that the bad guys can go.
Furnace is at 219 Old
We
Highway.
don't-
360 with impulse.
Is it 260?
360, go ahead.
Nope.
Aggressive towards her 19-year-old
Yeah,
daughter.
this video captured of the mother and juveniles walking in the back alley. Juvenile went into the caller's property, opened her passenger front, and it's closed and fled because the caller and her husband was in the backyard.
Copy of video camera showing the mother and the juvenile walking in the back alley. Juvenile went into the caller's property, entered the passenger front door before leaving because the comp and the husband were in the backyard.
Is there another path to the top there? Or is that?
Not there.
It's not. It's on the other side of the fence. Okay.
103. Probably that someone's banging at her window.
I'm gonna have to do something about this temperature pads. Can you tell how hot it is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put a little air on.
Nothing's missing from the vehicle. Best we have right now is motor vehicle temp.
Homeless person? I'm guessing.
Copy nothing missing
Yeah,
from the
they're
vehicle.
sleeping in
Motor
there.
vehicle temporary
You
2213.
get a lot of homeless people sleeping. You know, the other day in that cemetery off of front over there,
Mm-hmm.
I was searching for something over there. Way, way, way back. There's a guy that was sleeping in the car. You know, I'm thinking cemetery might be a good place. If you got a car, place to sleep.
Yeah.
4 in Century, Charlie Golf
Did
126.
they put any comments in about?
Copy 94 Century.
Okay. Well, let's go back and ask him.
Copy MPT.
Copy.
This is the street that came up, right?
Right.
Yeah, you'll see that.
Oh, I saw it. I went.
Oh, you
I
did?
walked all the way down there. I have my orientation now.
Okay.
Thank goodness. I didn't see it on the way up, so
2164.
you did.
2164.
Can you create me an LA?
373.
From
There and left, right?
Lexington.
Yep.
Put both 62s on it.
Accident hit and run 7th Street East Clarence Street. Trump was just rammed by a silver Lexus SUV with rear end damage before the vehicle fled eastbound on 7th.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna pull that one out. What's 7th and what?
2215.
That's channel 3. So
Yeah.
well,
307.
307. 185, I have been not to the alarm at 2561 territorial at 2215.
Suspects GOA now.
7th Clarence.
okay.
Confirmed the suspect vehicle was going eastbound on 7th.
This is just on the Porsche at 2490.
178 to go.
Are you guys gonna put a description out, or what'd you decide? You got a what? No crime? They didn't threaten her?
Manager reporting a disorderly female.
Okay. Very good.
Plays
Thank
on
you.
her money refusing to leave. Black female, 28, heavy build, wearing a black shirt.
So the St. Paul officers are telling us they didn't have a crime. They obviously talked to her longer than we did. She seemed terrified when we were talking to her.
She sure did.
Maybe she was never actually threatened. Maybe she was, we don't know. We didn't talk to her as long as they did. We went to look for the suspects.
Good brakes.
I should have gone through in the yellow, but there'd be one backseater out of 125,000 that would complain.
Call her out of the house and throwing her stuff out. She's not letting her pack her stuff up. That's 2022.
Domestic 1667 spelling in unit 202 at the apartment. Officers.
There's going to be a chase tonight.
Just a little while ago.
I think so. The hit and run just went back into pending.
Locked out by his siblings. He said he could prove he lives there, and will be
Which did?
between the buildings.
Hit and run?
Yeah,
Well,
they must have gotten another call.
Thank you, 2219.
360 by case number, please.
360, your case number is 178019. Do you copy?
360, copy.
2219.
little smell coming up the river from pigs I put on.
Yes, indeed.
Whew. Pretty rare though, just so you know, it's a pretty rare odor.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often.
But no.
37, can you change the call location to 790 Jessamine?
Have you ever stayed in Salt Lake City?
I have not.
Jessamine at 22.
Tango on scene.
That page 2220. Checking the air for an RCSO sergeant monitoring.
2360.
Could you please call up to data?
Can you read that to me?
Thank you, 2221.
Is that the bottom?
Road 25.
Automatic.
Bravo 251. Checking your status.
Anyway, you can see, if you look at the Minneapolis Police Facebook page, a little summary of the arrest last night.
That pursuit you were talking about?
Yeah, they did a Facebook post.
Oh, cool.
I didn't see the chief on TV. I always tell them, go on when you got good news.
Is there a county
Yeah.
on the EOA that can give a status update?
I mean, we like the bad news too, but
Road 251, code 411.
well, when you got good news.
Park target. For coverage. 274, copy route. This is a dangerous condition. The anonymous caller, Holland George, for vehicles driving past the area.
Holland
That's
George.
2222.
It's probably that one that went flying by us over there. Looks like Pimentos decided they're gonna serve on the sidewalk instead of inside, huh? Got dancing, music.
520.
Your running lights are on.
520.
The seat detail is clear, and we're clear as
Well, right now,
Copy,
trying to help you see a little better there, Pat.
It worked very well. It's a very bright light.
This car is better than the new one. I don't know why that is. I gotta figure that out. I love the way these side lights work there. Must be a little bit better angle.
174.
I think the Sparks is off.
174.
Mike Martin is off. I don't think we have live on patrol backup tonight.
No?
I think it's you and me.
You and me against the world.
Take road.
35, 161.
Copy. 2624.
Road 251. 39. 695. I'm going to try for 6 before the roundabout. Market advised.
Oh, good.
Road 218.
Chase on it. Chase
State
on
patrol doing
it.
LTAC with LTAC 1 for pursuit of the area we're eastbound 37 approaching Admiral.
Admiral.
161 traffic. 161.
I get the original reason for the stop.
083 extra L Fletcher Farm.
Original reason was speed and unsafe passing.
Copy 2225.
Vehicle description?
Red.
Yes,
pickup.
it is.
Looks like it might be a Chevy.
Hey, tell that guy he's got to turn his.
Bob, I know you gotta get these.
Hey, listen up. Tell that guy he's got to turn his music down because there's a noise ordinance and people live down
They're
here.
leaving.
That's him?
They're leaving.
Well, you did a good job. You guys did a great job. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for helping. In fact, you were so friggin' amazing at that
Can I get a Wendy's?
I don't have
Past
one.
Mackers Road.
You each want one of each.
Eastbound 37.
Look at that one.
That's all we got left.
I'll go Taco Bell.
You got
What
to
else we got? What else we got?
That's it. That's it. You guys, hey,
Can I get a gift card too?
that's okay. I'm just gonna show you. I only got 2 left.
All right, give it to me.
All right,
691 can get speeds.
one for each of
Give me Subway.
you. And
Current speed is 95 miles an hour.
hey, you guys can't stay down here all night, okay? You know that,
Left
right?
lane.
The regular right lane, driving lane.
All right. 15 minutes, and let's call it a night.
6 to 224
All right.
on your main
I'll
way.
be jailing. I'll be back in 15.
Right before the roundabout, I have them in place. Pull back a little bit. I'm going to pull out as I can.
Where do you think that is, Admiral?
Not sure.
All right, we just passed mile marker 15.
Mile marker 15.
Before
Well,
I hear you coming,
it's
you'll
close
see
to
my
the west
squad.
border?
I have them in the shoulder of the right
or
lane.
the southern border. It's 15 miles from a border.
10-4, let's crest the hill. Make sure to stay back so you don't get spiked yourself.
Good advice. Good
10-4.
advice. Don't get spiked yourself.
Be careful.
Stick, good stick.
Conflict Park.
Around the traffic circle, north on 7.
I think in the interest of public safety,
Northbound County Road 7 from Highway 37.
I think in the interest of public safety, we're gonna leave that guy. Just
Are we good with those sticks there?
Right.
Otherwise, I'm north on 7, just north of you.
Holy moly.
Sticks were hit, I believe, all 4 tires. Yeah, it looks like it's passenger side on flat right now.
Excellent.
I got involved. 691.
Disorderly. Kelly wants her boyfriend removed.
3102 EG copy.
Stated earlier today she stabbed him and he burnt her with an iron. Fletcher County medics and just wants the male removed.
County Road 7 and Iron Junction Road. Looks like he's stopping. He's turning on Iron Junction Road.
Iron Junction.
Westbound Iron Junction, 691, I have called. 534. We're passing the
We are
train tracks,
located
speed
suspect
60.
victim or changes to a suspicious.
Westbound Iron Junction from County Road 7 in Iron Junction.
93 out at Central Presbyterian Church.
Get a plate on it.
Will be out with a mail.
Copy out with a mail at Central Presbyterian at 2228.
He's going flat. 691, get a plate. Plate is CVW 440.
Kansas 373.
Speed is 160. Can I get the plate phonetically? Tires are shredded.
CBW.
691, plate phonetically, please.
Clear over cab 174. Copy 2228.
10-9.
Iron Junction, Minnesota.
Is that up north?
Not sure.
Down south?
Charlie Boy Whiskey 440. Speeds are still 75. Still westbound.
St.
coming up
Louis
to Elbow Lake
County.
Road.
Well, he's up there by the Split Rock
Westbound Iron
Lighthouse.
Junction at Elbow Lake. No traffic. Speeds are now 85.
That's helpful, Pat, to know.
Mm-hmm.
He did with the tire. Still continue 85.
5186 County Road.
He's driving pretty fast for no tires.
Definitely.
Copy. 316 Virginia.
I think that's going to be Virginia, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Past Admiral Road. Come up to Mackin. Speed 70. Or 224.
We're going to watch you guys figure out how to use those things.
You
Really?
can get them around them safely
Well,
enough.
your light's on. The rest of them,
You get
it's
low
like a
enough to keep around the
contest.
corner, you can try
It's a
pitting
con-
as well. Make sure you have both speed.
Big guy in the black shirt, medium size, and lady in blue. Here we go. Who's going to...
691, we're
Oh,
past
he's got his
your
light
fifth
on.
car.
All right. He's got his light on.
186.
Who's that? He's driving a...
316, once that pass, you can take calls.
Don't let your dress get caught in those tires, though.
303 is behind you, I'll take calling on.
Traffic
Huh?
at 2231.
Yeah, have you seen that movie, Let's Be Cops? Yeah.
Oh my God!
I'm working on boxing a man at Santee Road is across.
I thought you were a patron.
We're here to provide... We want to provide a level of safety for you
Further
guys.
ahead, I'm
So
parallel 37
you're
right now.
comfortable being down here.
Not
we know-
this time, we got a state car in the front of the pack now trying to slow him
Oh,
down.
okay, there you go.
No,
Okay.
no judgment.
No.
Westbound Iron Junction, Spear Lake. Got a Ramsey, speeds are 45.
65.
Might be a good time for kids from 691. Trying to go wrong, me. I'll let him go. Go ahead, go.
Where were you guys tonight?
We were at the rehearsal center. The rehearsal dinner.
What's it called?
The landmark center.
Landmark rehearsal dinner? Who's getting married?
Speeds are now 70 again.
One of us. A couple of
Passing down the
hours
road.
at the hotel.
All right, a St. Paul Hotel or Intercontinental?
We're getting on to 6.
When's
Great
the-
spot.
When's the wedding? Tomorrow? Where's it at?
The landmark center.
Oh,
I'm
it
going
is.
to try and get up the Highway 25.
Well, congratulations.
We did it. Thank you.
Way to go.
Oh, I got some advice for you on that one. When you hit the
Oncoming
hole in this
traffic.
road, do not hold on to the handlebars. You're going to face plant.
Speeds are 70. Traffic count. 691, looks like we're coming up to a turn here.
He's going a long ways with flat tires.
117.
Holy.
316 street number 178.
Is he losing rubber or not? Well, this will be
Yeah.
exciting. This will be an exciting conclusion.
Copy 121
He's
at
going on a dead end.
2233.
And he just tried to ram one of the squads.
658 acquire number 322 for the disorderly male refusing to leave and recording caller.
I think Darren Earnhardt is behind us.
Black male, 20s, 5'4", average build.
Not sure.
Caller did state before disconnecting that the male left the
Highway 25, cut north now.
Call from a 911 only phone.
Just past 25 on a dirt road. Iron Junction. Should be a dead end here soon. Speed 45.
Yeah, all you guys are getting LPRs on your cars. They work pretty good, huh?
They do.
Pretty good. I might have to get one.
Still westbound.
I think you should.
They don't have the red lights like the old one, right?
Cut
They just
back down to
can't-
37. I'll cut up there.
Well, I should say, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, yeah. That's a fair
I think somebody would have said
safe
something.
answer. Yeah, I haven't seen it on your car. The old LPR had a little
So, Garrison.
infrared night light that looked red at night, folks. And
Spinning out. Speed back up to 60.
okay, but I'm gonna get on the air. Unless you,
Speed 50.
Virginia, St. Louis County, we'll be there in 3.5 hours.
Southbound Gerson approaching Highway 37.
Now they're southbound.
Well, there you go.
Coming our way.
That was car. We're coming down to you right now. Speed 75, southbound. Gerson Road. Coming to 37.
Someday we should do a foot patrol. Come down here and just
Westbound 37.
foot patrol.
Westbound 37 from Gerson.
Two suspects at 2514 Brenner.
Sure, and they call that here. Flight out to 37. He's for the airport possibly.
Having suicidal ideation. Started new meds today and is intending on harming herself.
I spent the last year and a half in San Antonio
I'm gonna try for that box in.
on a downtown foot patrol along the River Walk.
They opened up this new Bohemia, very nice.
Nice.
Nice and wide. Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but foot patrol and what were you going to say?
Along the River Walk in downtown San Antonio.
DNR squad set up for 6
Pretty busy
on
job.
37.
You loved it. I don't know why, too.
We got Hiddick setting up.
Because they let you smoke while you're on a foot patrol.
I'm gonna pass for a box in again.
Well, that's in the past.
Yeah, I know.
Disregard that. There's a vehicle in front of us going westbound as well. He's going oncoming traffic.
Oh, what do you
The
mean?
vehicle coming eastbound as well.
I'm looking for, I think those
Alright,
might be it.
there's one more vehicle westbound in front of that
Greeted
suspect
us.
vehicle.
So warmly. Eventually, they're going to have to adopt rules for scooters
Yeah.
regarding sidewalk
Meter
use.
70 passing vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And
Coming up
those
to County
guys
Road 5.
moving pretty fast.
Meter 60. I believe the front passenger tire
Is off.
306, I had good sticks on his front passenger side. Good copy. Come up to County Road 5, speed 60. Westbound 37 approaching County Road 5. Last time both cars in this pursuit, your trunk was open when you went 5.
Whoops.
He got pulled the
Definitely
stick,
not supposed to.
pulled the sticks out of his trunk, and the squad said your trunk's open when you went
Looks like we're
by.
losing more tires here. Still westbound, now passing County Road 5.
I can see that happening.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely see that happening.
He's now dragging a tire.
Ready to
What are you for traffic conditions?
Now lights, kept on, speed 75. Losing control of the vehicle, still westbound, speed 70.
Oh, it might be time to give up.
Down a rim,
Not the cops. He's talking about the bad guy.
Indeed.
speed 70.
If that's their own car, it is pretty much destroyed.
Copy, Malvo 6.
We don't know what the motivation for ramming and stuff is yet.
It's on 2 tire treads. He's throwing sparks. 691 for the pass for a box and after this.
224, stay behind if you have sticks.
1 vehicle. No lights.
A lot of schools.
We have a passenger 691.
224, stay behind the vehicle if you have sticks. 179.
Good copy.
I don't get that.
Still westbound, throwing up sparks. Now past the airport. 179.
Airport.
843 Holly Avenue. 17-year-old threatening to kill herself, refusing to take medication, left northbound on Avon. 17-year-old named Susie wearing a red shirt.
What'd she
We're
say?
still in the
I
westbound
couldn't
lane.
understand.
Is there anything? I think we're on 2 tire smokes. 179.
22.
Speeds are 70.
Wow.
Still westbound. Passing North Dublin Road. It's on 2 spokes, throwing sparks everywhere.
You know, I feel good when people are out scootering around our downtown and we're able to give them a level of safety,
Yep,
right?
absolutely.
The vehicle come up to H3.
We might see those 2 suspects again someday over on the west side. It's good we know the description so that we can have a conversation with them. Well, head over to the east side.
Sure.
Would you pass sticks? Can I go for a box?
Okay, there's somebody slumped over in a car in front of 84 Winnipeg. Squad's not on
He's
scene yet.
throwing sparks. I bet he's gonna.
He's on the scene? Or?
Not on scene yet.
It's probably a drunk, right?
It looks like his tires are put on
Car running, male slumped over for past 3 to 4 hours.
Each one, where'd you say you're cutting off traffic at?
Yep,
I don't
that's a good one for a
I don't think
patrol.
Don't call me.
A
I'm on
training
don't call me.
officer.
There's some vehicles coming up behind me. I have no stop sticks in my vehicle.
Practice,
Good copy.
stop sticks. Practice.
Westbound, speed 67.
Was that a party bus or what's going on here?
Just past. I'll come up and call me.
It's party bus time again.
Oh, yeah.
7156 Tango, 7127.
I'm going to tell them that. I'm going to tell them you're the entertainment when you get on.
Furnace Smith at 7521 Greenfield Avenue. Caller said she got a text stating someone will be at the address at 2200 hours to kidnap her mom. Unknown offender.
DJ Party Bus.
Something would be there. She's requesting officers make sure she gets to her home safely.
Your guard, he's trying to ram me off the road.
Oh, they won't even be able to hear us.
Well, let's just see what the occasion is.
Westbound,
337.
What's up?
How you doing?
What's the occasion?
We're the entertainment. You were waiting for us, right?
We'll see that bus again, I think. There's a weapons call in Wabasha right behind us.
40 miles an hour.
The suspect did brandish the pipe of the collar before running away.
Okay. Well, we'll go back there. Looks like it's Wabasha. Exchange.
Take that check to your engine.
Wabasha.
Crosswalk here. Roundabout. He's stopping. Hold. Hit. Hit in the roundabout.
Well, it hasn't popped on the screen yet.
That gunpoint on camera.
851 Goodrich
There we
Avenue
go.
for disorderly, caller confused. About 3 people yelling in
Church
the
of
driveway.
Scientology.
Maybe pushing each other around. Heard only. Number 211.
What's it say? say?
He was hitting the stairs on the patio with a pipe, trying to break pieces off. Last seen westbound on Exchange. Black male, 6 foot, average build, blue hoodie, red shirt, carrying a cloth bag and a metal pipe.
On camera, one out of the vehicle with hands up.
Brandished pipe at the complainant before running.
Well, they are. Was that a fire truck or squad?
It's a squad.
Oh, they got him. If they don't, they will.
We're at gunpoint now. We're at oncoming. Gosh. At 2243.
Exchange though, right?
Yeah. From Wabasha westbound.
We're 1015. Start tow. 1015. Starting the tow. 2244.
2165.
We have received a request to cancel Carolina.
What's his description?
Carrying a cloth bag, blue hoodie, and red shirt.
There is no
Black
front two
male.
tires. One male in custody. Vehicle's clear. My squad is rammed. I might get a tow. I'll let you know. .316 Virginia.
267, investigate on the
See a
red
red-
moped,
we didn't see a
21
red
south
shirt,
on the
right?
plate.
Nope.
And it looks like they're fleeing. Black male, red sweater, blue shorts, red shoes, white female, gray cardigan in the back.
Is that this call?
316, can you
No,
repeat your
it's the
last?
one that's a flea in Central.
267 copy.
right
Can you
now.
give me your location again from Red Bulkhead?
Copy.
Hopefully it's fleeing from you.
200 Wabasha Street south, they're going eastbound.
Only 279 just coming in the area.
Approaching
Maybe
Robert
divert
right now.
traffic anywhere.
Maybe eastbound approaching Robert.
Westbound traffic.
On what?
Moped.
On which
Going
street?
eastbound the westbound lane, not pursuing. And they will be going northbound Robert, Laredo.
Northbound Robert from Plate.
How we looking?
Clear.
2 seconds.
We're not gonna chase a moped, obviously, folks, but
Central is chasing a car northbound Robert from Plato. Squad 10
Sounds like
we
a
need
moped.
traffic shutdown, traffic control.
We're still northbound Robert, passing Fillmore.
Copy, still northbound Robert.
yeah, we'll go greet them as they arrive
Copy.
into downtown. There's another squad greeting them. We are not going to go that way. Instead, we're going to go this way. No more info.
267 up at Kellogg yet?
I can't find the call.
I believe so. They're in front of a bus. I can't really see them. And they're going eastbound Kellogg. Middle of distance away though.
Let's go.
Copy, eastbound Kellogg.
Let's go find them.
Virginia squads, can I confirm
That's
we
not
are
the way to
code
go.
4 and good to resume normal traffic?
They're going back Sibley now.
37
Go
roundabout is
eastbound.
blocked off currently.
Eastbound from
Resume normal
Sibley.
traffic.
No, it's still eastbound.
And do you still need the badge?
27 place, probably going to
Thank you.
the commercial campus.
State Patrol, Virginia is resuming normal traffic.
For a little bit.
Coming up to Broadway Street.
So, are they going to come up this way or are they going to stay down that way? What do you think? What do you think? Maybe into the tracks?
Well, they can't. The bridge is closed off,
Oh, it is?
I think.
Okay, good to know.
But maybe a moped could get through. I guess I'm
Going
not
to the
sure.
construction.
Waiting for the construction.
Okay, then. Well, let's go up on top of the hill then.
Yeah.
pump. I missed it for you, Pat.
Thank you.
Probably going to come up to Mounds in about 30 seconds here.
Jeez,
Yep, sounds.
you're fast.
You get through the Kellogg Bridge right there, or is it pretty even on? I was going to go to Prince. Just made left turn.
What did he say?
I think he said they turned left on Prince.
What? Well, he said the squad's on Prince.
620, you can probably cut them off up with that entrance to the railroad tracks off of Kitson if that's where it's going.
Clear.
Oh, yeah.
They're going towards the commercial now.
Going towards 4th and
Going
Commercial.
towards Preston Commercial.
Interesting.
Yeah, driver's a black male, had a baseball cap. Red hoodie, navy blue, basketball
You can
shorts,
still get up on Mounds
red high top
down there.
sneakers.
I got a secret.
Yeah, they're going to 260, they're going up the encampment.
Are we going to the encampment?
Going where?
To the encampment.
Yeah. How's that?
Good.
373.
373.
There they
We
are.
got Central's car with one that flag. We're going to check the encampment.
Want me to tell him?
Yeah.
Berman, info to squads. Central was following a red moped that was refusing a pull
They
over.
are
Last seen in the area
path
of
by
the
Kitson.
encampment.
on the path by Kitson, on the footpath. And
Now they're going south,
now
south along the track.
south along the tracks.
Copy on the footpath, south along the tracks.
She's bike available. Sorry, I have eyes on it.
Copy, we'll check the plate.
Speed is 22.
Speeds are 20.
And this is 2755.
They might run out of space here, friends. Like right there. Alright, we're running out of space.
We're okay.
119.
I think so.
I think so.
Copy, Laurel, Laurel, female.
Oh, they're running.
Okay, they're foot bailing. Driver's reaching in his left waistband. Running,
Step over here, ma'am. Step
running
over
west.
Step
Red
over here.
sweatshirt.
He's underneath the Kellogg Bridge, Pat.
Underneath the Kellogg Bridge now.
Running back toward the stadium. I'm sure he is. Step over here.
Back to CHS Field, that area over there.
Yeah, step over here. It's gonna be fine. Well, you're under arrest.
Copy, see if
What
it's
if I
blocking
don't
the
touch you? What?
area.
Take your purse off and set it on the car. Purse off, set it on the car. So make sure you don't have any weapons. Well, why was he running?
Because he can't.
Does he have warrants or
No, I
something?
don't think so. No, he just quit. You guys
Have you known him for a long time or what?
Well, I know him not like closely, but I know him when he's a good person.
2755 status.
Pat, they're calling for you.
He's not like he's not a violent person.
2755.
Status.
And we've got the female, there's 2 officers, we're in quick pursuit of the male last we saw.
Copy. 2755 has the female. Male is still outstanding.
260. We were in pursuit of that male. Last seen underneath the Kellogg Bridge.
Pat, can
Copy.
you pull that
Last
away
seen
from
under the
track?
Kellogg Bridge.
Yeah, go ahead. Pull that away from the track.
Try to lock it down and I can do a search here.
Copy, squad supervised position. Copy.
Wasn't fucking canceled. Clear advice.
Copy, 174, you're clear.
202, if this hasn't been done yet, let the railroad know that we're going to have officers down there.
Copy, all the TC advise them.
372, did we request flight at all?
Not yet.
See if I can help.
Copy.
61. 61. What part of the Kellogg Bridge are they under?
Valerie, if you went to like the CHS parking lot and just went all the way west, this far west parking lot that runs up to the railroad tracks over here, where we last saw them.
Well, let's be honest with you. If you're going 60 miles
Sorry, I missed that first part. Which parking lot?
Where the Metro Transit trains kind of park at night, if you take it to that west parking lot, this is where we last saw them. So the CHS side of 4th and Commercial, where the trains are, you just go to that west parking lot.
Copy. 202.
Correction, I'm sorry, east parking lot, the east parking lot.
202. Did you want the trains to be stopped or just advise them that you guys are down there?
you have some identification.
I just don't want no cops to get ran over by a train. Copy, well, I'm gonna stop traffic then.
Where do you use
Information for squads. We were patched with LTAC 1.
you guys were home?
They just still checking for plate.
In fact, there was a different car that was chasing.
P600, I don't know if we could have made it all the way to Kitson. I have a squad over there.
I gotta back my car up a little bit so I don't get hit by a train.
So stay where you're at. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Last squad.
We also have a squad check Shepherd Road along the railroad.
Copy, a squad to check Shepherd Road along the railroad.
Checking Shepherd.
You're good. Huh? Come on, I wasn't even close to you. Hey.
316, let me on the Heaven Carriage.
Don't look for things to complain about. Stand right here. Stand right here. I look like your grandpa? You know, that's really, you know what? Hey, you know what? That's hurtful.
Is anyone already in canvas that can be accessed off of Chipton? It should just be to about the northeast of the railroad tracks and the brush line.
Seven I am over here and
This one copy. And you want to start fleeing in a motor vehicle, correct?
correct, I'm sure it's stolen as well.
Hey, Pat, can you check
Copy,
the...
subject,
Can
you
you
want to
find
start
a
fleeing in a
pin?
motor vehicle.
Okay. Did you tell me? Oh, you are? Okay. Are they going to come and take it?
I know that he wouldn't have done any of that if he wasn't there. You know what I mean?
Well, I get that.
2755.
2755.
We will stand by with the female and the scooter.
St. Paul squad gets over here.
Okay.
The only person you should be upset with is him.
I'm not upset with him actually.
You should be.
And I'm a little disappointed and I'm worried about it.
Oh, okay.
Because I think he could have made a better decision. I don't know. Like, people panic.
Yeah.
People panic. That's all I can say. Panic. And up until then, I didn't feel unsafe at all.
Yeah. He did panic, but he had 10 or 15.
We were being chased by cops. I was completely safe. You know what I mean? And I'm surprised I got out of here without fucking crashing. I thought I was going to fucking die going down here because you were there. You wouldn't do that otherwise.
You think we should haul it over there? Did the two of us lift it?
No,
Put your light, on the other side, isn't that smoother road over there?
we might be able to.
Let's just see what it looks like.
It's falling apart.
Yeah, I know that. You broke it 10 times. I saw you tear it apart with your bare hands. You're like the Hulk. You're like the Hulk. I think we haul it over there. You're probably going. Well, when the state we're with the sheriff's office.
Oh, so you're not cops?
Well, we are cops. We're sheriff's deputies.
Oh, so that's why you didn't actually do the statement. It's fun for you that you have to pay commission.
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm
It's not like,
actually,
you know what? You can just keep going though because I'm enjoying. We're gonna.
Good, because like the only way I'm gonna keep myself warm out here is to keep talking shit. Right over there, bro. But why? So am I being detained? Am I under arrest?
602.
Okay. All right. Why?
UTL, matches the suspect description
I'm not
of earlier incidents.
anything, but at the same time, what did I just
Copy, thank you, 2259.
And first flight will be about a 30-minute ETA.
Response 3 will be starting the track from the Taylor Bridge in that far east parking lot where 61 tracks to.
Copy, starting the track from Kellogg Bridge in the far east parking lot.
934.
3934.
And 202.
So you send me the domestic money.
Copy, that's again, 2069th Avenue East. There's a female screaming in the background. You can hear a male and female arguing.
2755 to St. Paul wants a female passenger. She's been very uncooperative. T67 affirmative. Somebody can come relieve me from the encampment over here. Go over there and take over the female and remote it. I just feel the county.
Copy, 215 in Rutherford County. 202. What? We're in the process of advising all the railroads. It is a conglomeration of railroads down there, so it's going to take a minute.
Oh well, not the nicest lady ever that we run across.
They're aware of it, that's all. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
We're gonna wait until we can be sure to lift that moped. It's very heavy, all the way over to the open road over there, because we don't want it to get stuck on the tracks. If we get stuck on the tracks, it might cause a problem.
2755, I'm sitting on the west side of the train. It's the best way to get over there from the east side.
Guy came in.
What?
He was asking how to get to here.
617 and 621, I'm gonna come right behind you guys.
Pat, I think we just got him over here to that road. I don't think we bring him over here.
Kyle, are you by the sheriff? I'm up by
2755, if you pull up on the west side of the tracks, There's no way a tow would be able to get into the scooter. Maybe you can help us get the scooter
just to the west of them.
across the tracks to the west.
Got St. Paul taking their time to assist us.
If you come in east of the CHS field,
To get over to him.
you'll see our squad here between the tracks.
Yeah, it's a pretty poor perimeter. There's no one over here as well.
Two and 6 on 1.
Lake Parkway and Walnut.
216 on channel 1.
Has been trespassed. That could be address. Name is Nadir Hargrove. Black male. Date of birth 1993. 324. Wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts, blue towel over his head.
261. 25.
23.
It's a male, outstanding male, have a backpack.
En route to domestic, 813 Capitol Heights.
I do not see a backpack. The black male, baseball cap, red hoodie, navy blue basketball shorts with stripes on the side, red, high top muscle Nike.
Major 1.
Q113.
Here's that Walmart call.
That's 305.
Oh. 175 house traffic. Close 405. Next door road is a naked black male. Just off of the railroad track. Should be naked black male south of the railroad track. My girl's there. Next door looks like he shot his clothing on the fence here. Happy shot his clothing on the side. About 328.
We'll be unit 523.
Copy unit 523. Next door, males in custody, you can cancel the air figurative. Males in custody, playing the 10 2 7.
215 to the county car, the female.
One 6-1. We have a crowd of probably upwards of 100 near 2177 Interstate Park Drive. Copy. There are additional spots to help with the crowd of street racers. Energy Park.
Plus 2. Forward.
Copy.
617.
617.
Can you give us a suspect description, what he was wearing? One more time, please.
He should have been wearing a red baseball cap, red hoodie, blue basketball shorts with a stripe, and red high top Nikes.
Copy.
That's really. Go ahead. 2755, can you advise 215 to location, please?
I'm sorry, the loudest part of the train was coming by. Could you repeat that?
215 is looking for your location.
We are about 50 yards east of where he was taken into custody.
See if this Durango can get over those tracks.
Copy, picture.
Oh, well, they caught him, guys. The red guy in the red that fled. Canine found him over there
Copy.
in
We'll
the
go ahead and
woods.
advise them.
He ran toward the Kellogg Bridge, and then he doubled back into those woods. He probably knows the woods pretty good. That's great they caught him, huh, Pat?
174.
Don't you think?
I couldn't hear you.
That's great they caught him.
Yeah.
Freaking awesome.
Dog found him.
Yeah.
A group of cars is dispersed from this location.
Cool.
Just heads up the other squads. They're all going westbound. Energy Park Drive from this location.
You know, I'm not gonna pat ourselves on the back here, okay?
I'm gonna pat you on the back for knowing that little
Shortcut
down
Yeah,
to
I
here.
appreciate that. But I mean, all he had to do was find a path that we couldn't navigate, right? A narrow one.
And he was almost there, but he lost it in the gravel.
Well, I mean, even behind us, you know,
There
there was options he had,
Thank you all assisting agencies.
but he didn't know the tracks too well either.
I'm going to tell. Are we going to go around to where we're going to leave here? Now, right?
So we can't tell that car's blocked behind us. Where are we going to go?
Oh, no.
36,000 Tango on a squad of bound on a welfare
I'm
check
assuming that this guy's
2196
car's
Lower
behind us.
Afton Road
I don't know.
for a female screaming and crying in
But
the parking lot.
that was,
Unknown what's
she
going
was
on.
an unkind person.
Oh, she's not very nice at all.
You know, for backseaters, in case you heard part of the conversation, she said, I remind her of her grandpa, okay? Which was okay,
Yeah.
all right? Except I'm a dick,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I wasn't being a dick.
Not in the least.
I was being kind to her and just trying to, she was putting the blame on us rather than putting the blame on her friend. Yeah, I remind her of her grandpa.
5 is the primary on this call.
Except. I'm a dick. Who's that guy over there in a white shirt? Is he a racer? I mean, a foot racer?
384, from the DOC.
They come to our window, we'll mute it.
3rd Street, East Maple Street.
Maybe it's FTO.
People who are arguing, now a male is heading northwest on Maple Street and wearing loudly. Black male and a word is wearing a hoodie and
Mute that 1 minute, will you? We're going to mute this a minute. We'll be right back. We would like to back up, folks, but we have a squad behind us.
But we definitely did come to a decision here.
Yeah, no gift card for her. No gift card.
No gift card
for
she
her.
was very unkind and said very mean things.
She just said something about my soul. What was it? We would like to leave.
9173.
On ramp of 694 East and Century Avenue.
We are kind of stuck, folks. There's a squad right behind us. Those are the officers who you saw get out and start running after him on foot.
What the heck are the cops in the car behind us?
This is maybe them.
175 Charles, number 110 for in-progress domestic lives expected.
Is that you guys who chased him on foot?
Yeah. Good work, good work.
Nicely done.
Mute this. Hey, are you behind us?
Yeah, we're
Tango.
178 Tango.
No.
Did you get the case number?
Usually, I don't know. She was not a very nice person.
No.
Unkind, and you know.
This is definitely a looks are deceiving situation.
Well, they got the clothes in their hand back there too.
Somebody was saying, why don't we just drive forward? Well, you can't see it real well, but up ahead of us,
the tracks go together.
The tracks come together. I'll put my light on where they come together up there.
Right there. So,
there is no getting out that way.
Well, we could get out, but we would have a flat tire.
A flat tire and a ripped off oil pan.
Asking if you copy your case number 178044.
So anyhow, like I said,
2317.
I'm not. It was only 22-mile-an-hour pursuit. You probably have to write an AOA because we did have siren lights, right?
I had to.
Copy 2317.
22.
I had to say 22
I know,
miles an
that
hour.
was nice. 22 miles an hour. And I wonder how he. I suppose he himself realized he was going nowhere there. They think it's probably stolen, which wouldn't be unusual.
No.
All right, looks like they're backing up.
All right.
I'm gonna say goodbye to the princess of evil.
26, I copy your out at 755 Sherburne Burn.
She had what I would say was a cornucopia of unkind things to say.
Yes, she did. A veritable plethora.
Well, I didn't hit anything, but we're definitely these weeds.
Oh.
How do I do that?
Hang on a second.
Is that this one?
Yes.
I don't suppose you want to get out and make sure I'm not hitting them, huh?
I can do that.
Well, where did that other car go? Are we good until we get...
It's back there behind us.
Part of it
you know
is-
what? I think we need to turn around.
You think we can do it here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just go up on the hill. And
28-point turn?
yeah, it'll be maybe only 26.
Okay, that's good. 1.
480 Snelling Avenue South at Sun Floor. Disorderly male refusing to get on a pink Uber. Unknown if he needs medic. The white male
2.
named Betty.
3. We're going to do a 28-point turn.
2 and 6.
He can do it. He can do it.
That's only 4 points so far. 5. 6.
Came right through there.
7.
Oh, there's something on the left we don't want to run over.
Well, I think we ran over it on the way in.
What is that?
It's like carps or something. It is not a human pet.
You're on fuel, Mike.
Glad to report. Okay. Well, good recommendation to turn around there. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
We weren't going to let him outsmart us, were we?
that was fun, actually.
You didn't believe what I said? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I was in shock.
Yeah. There he is. Remember, we did the train tour down here. That's I remember those little secret passageways. Train tour. Alright, now we gotta find our way out. It's down here just a little bit more. They actually caught him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's on the left here or a little further.
Little further.
Report and show me out 214. Copy.
Only took 7 points to get out of there.
That's outstanding.
So, in case you're wondering, we're gonna.
I think we have to go
one way.
Yeah, it is. And they're coming off the highway.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna show you that little secret holiday gas station. Mr. It's a Mr. back road down to the path there.
I'll remember that.
So.
Copy. Department 106, unrelated.
Well, we were on our way to the east side anyhow, right?
That's right.
My heart? She poked my heart.
She wasn't nice at all.
No, she poked my heart. She was looking for things to complain about. Yep. Just remember, I remind you of your grandpa, except I'm a dick. That was hurtful.
And she blamed the police for his running.
We didn't even handcuff her.
I know.
We treated her with respect. We made him panic. Well, it was about a 10-minute panic. He could have unpanicked at any time. It
no kidding.
Started over on Fillmore and Wabasha. Yeah, we made him panic. She said, well, we could have got hurt. I said, well, if you were going fast enough, we wouldn't have chased you. Which is true. We wouldn't. If it was deadly force, if there was a possibility of them crashing at 60 miles an hour. And you know what she said then? Well, he couldn't go that fast on this track area. Oh, brother. Well, you guys heard her. You could hear her talking outside the window. And you know what? I gotta be honest with you. You know what was going through my mind as as you're saying, we're at 22 miles per hour, no traffic, no trains. But okay. So, and we were kind of laughing about that, right? You got to put a little humor in this job, right?
Oh yeah.
But when I was going, you know what the song was in my brain? Come on. Na 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 na. That was in my brain. I thought, oh my goodness, the Wizard of Oz has returned. Remember the witch drives that little bicycle. Na 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 na. Okay, enough humor for one day.
Oh goodness.
Oh, there's another Kia. No broken fence. Well, normally, just so you know, normally, if there hadn't been other officers there to assist us, Pat would have sprinted across the railroad tracks.
Absolutely.
There we go. He saw 6 other officers running ahead of us.
Leave it to the younger fellas.
I'm surprised they actually found him, because where they found him wasn't where he ran. He must have doubled back.
Mm-hmm.
He's familiar with that whole area.
Doubled back and removed all of his clothing. I guess he figured he wouldn't look as suspicious if he was running around naked.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, that red sweatshirt, if you're going to commit crime, you know, I always made my son wear bright red or day glow yellow when he was outside on a bicycle, so people could see him.
Right.
You know, ever since he was little, you got to wear your day glow shirt, you got to wear your red, one or the other, because both of those colors people pick up in the evening hours when the sun's setting. But if you're going to be a criminal, do not wear day glow yellow or red.
Not a good idea.
No. Stick with the basic black. That's why we always use. Suspect was wearing all black. So we are over on the east side. You got your east side radio on there?
Yes, I do. I think.
Patrick J. Scott?
Nope, I was still on channel 2.
There's creatures flying around in the car. Now look at that, it's a third different type, isn't it?
Huh.
Interception substance 46 4th Street for an assault. A male opened security guard's door and punched the security guard in the face. They are requesting medics for both the security guard and the suspect.
46
4th
Street.
Thank you. Got back.
Well, that would be
46 East 4th.
Thank you.
yeah. What
Building.
Yeah, I understand.
Squad 328.
The Minnesota building.
117. The comp had disconnected PC unable to get a hold of them, but comp did state that the brother hit the comp with a bat. One known if medics are needed.
2227.
We're
First the Avenue West.
2327.
158. Coded assist.
His motorcycle. System 11.
Is on the
Good
ground.
noise.
12-minute delay.
Somebody crying, huh? Can you tell where it's coming from?
This house right here, I think.
Or are they just imitating the siren?
Everything okay?
Well, we heard someone crying. All right, very good.
Just wanted to make sure you're okay, ma'am.
Sing us a little tune, will ya? Sing. Yeah? It's a song. And yeah.
A little bit of East Side karaoke.
Jelly roll. Little jelly roll. Give us a.
Jelly roll, I love him too.
Yeah.
All right.
But we good. We turn up on the weekend.
All right. See you later.
Take care now.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I hate to say it, it doesn't sound like somebody's singing. But then it got more like a siren as we got back there. Woo! I was going to tell her I could do the siren for it. Oh, but seriously, we always try to treat people with kindness. And there was nothing we did to that woman that was unkind. And, you know, we didn't handcuff her. We didn't force her to submit to a search. Just asked her to put her bag over there. But just suddenly it's our fault.
Of course.
Debbie.
Yep. And she is homeless. She didn't dress necessarily homeless, but she was, I guess, like this. Maybe that's a stereotype that's not. Somebody posted this on Live on Patrol. I don't know. You want to take a look at it? See if it's readable?
Daniel Rogers posted this. Scooter driver. Hang on, honey. It's Bob and Pat. We got to get out of here. Honey, go fast. They're gaining on us. Driver. It only goes 7 miles per hour, honey. Honey, I should have stayed with the guy who had a Harley. Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, good one.
That's funny. Good one, Daniel.
Thank you. I'm sure there'll be a cornucopia of clips from there. I mean, you gotta admit, chasing a moped with a guy with a red sweatshirt down a railroad tracks at 22 miles an hour is clippable, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Bet you know they put this street in for you.
God bless them.
Because remember, your back would always react to these large holes on Minnehaha. So we're just going to drive on Minnehaha the whole night. Back and forth. This is a smooth one. Some of you were on our railroad tour. Before, I tried to stay abreast of a railroad because it is a place that people try to escape from us sometimes. But I was sitting there thinking, you know, am I in an Avenger movie? Look at Pat rip that moped apart. One piece.
Every time I tried to turn it on one side or the other, a piece of it would come off.
Oh no, come on, backseaters. You gotta admit. You thought it was like Bannon, just the Hulk just ripping pieces out. I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, Pat. There's not gonna be anything left by the time you get done with Even some of the backseaters were texting me saying, Jesus Christ, there's not gonna be anything left of that thing. No, seriously, he wasn't really trying to do that. He was just trying to find the VIN number, and every time he turned the thing over,
another piece came off.
You notice how we delegated that motorcycle lift to those young downtown beat kids.
8196.
Young, strong downtown.
Well, I think we had it, but you know, the biggest fear is we didn't want to get it over one track, then have our backs go out.
Yeah.
8190.
That yeah.
And then have it stuck on a train track.
Well, folks, Live on Patrol is over for the night.
Checking
We
your
both to our
status.
backs
Permit
out.
106.
That was a heavy mother. We definitely could have lifted, but it wasn't light.
No, not at
I
all.
was surprised at how the weight of that motor. Really surprised. Yep. Well, you'll probably have to go to court on that fleeing the police in a motor vehicle. St. Paul guys were glad we were able to find it before it escaped, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Seemed like they were. You know, some of them were on the other side. They were everywhere. Once he bailed.
Yeah, they were.
These guys were everywhere. What's that called there? I don't know. It's 1619.
It's
Just a domestic or what? Is there somebody?
mom and brother physically fighting.
Apartment
Mom and daughter fighting.
Apartment number?
Someone hit with a bat.
Oh, Jesus.
There's not one in there. I'm going to check the call.
Well, we're just at the right place at the right time.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, that quickly turns into the wrong place at the wrong time.
Clear both of the calls out of this address report.
Copy 2865.
Nobody's on scene yet.
Oh, it just popped, right?
Apartment M230.
Yeah, we'll see. There's no guns involved. We'll just see if anybody pops out chasing each other. Is it dispatched?
Yes. 3 cars.
214.
Oh, good.
Can I get your case number, please? Case number is 178016.
Squads?
I don't know. It's a good question. Are they?
Yeah. Okay, good.
Looks like they got here quickly.
Negative response, negative response. 214, copy. Thank you. 936.
Okay, 3 squads on the scene. You're not new. Mom and kids fighting. Should never grab a baseball bat. It's very dangerous. Getting some funny sent to you, Pat, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Tango 0 clear.
Can't read it all. Somebody said, getting out of there might be interesting where we were. Tell Pat the side stand is on the other side.
983-9249.
Oh.
Property damage. Pat drops the moped like, F this thing. No, it came apart out of my hands.
Okay, Bruce.
316, I'll be out with the comment of Hagandale.
Yeah, 2338.
X-ray 086.
Copy Hagandale and traffic. Time to see it.
Party bus.
There it is.
That's a different one. We gotta go say hi to the parties. Oh, this looks like fun. Party bus extraordinaire. How many people got out?
202. From the railroad, open the taxi unit.
That looks like the party bus from Speedway with Maryland and Arkwright.
That's a bigger one, I think. Ask him how the party's going.
How's the party going so far?
How's the party? Good.
Great party? I know you guys were waiting for the entertainment. Here we are.
So let me find out y'all police that be going live.
Huh? Yeah.
We're live right now.
Come on in front of the camera.
Don't put me on that shit.
Too late. I already got you.
How's the party? How's the
Oh my!
Oh, Majed! What did they do? Did they left it all right? Did they leave the stuff or not?
She threw it. She threw some stuff down right there.
Yeah, but she came back with two.
Well, some of these people are trying to steal stuff, and they're arguing with them. Hey! Don't steal anything.
I got money, officer.
Those guys did try to steal. Yeah, you know, people go in there and try to steal from the poor guy.
Page 196. If you log me out, I'm having computer issues.
Have anybody in the area come over here in case this goes downhill.
Hey, if anybody's around Maryland and White Bear, we got a crew from a party bus raising hell and stealing at the BP. You can swing by.
On my way from Creighton and Grand.
Okay, turn that off. Why is it you're always on the complete opposite side of town from us?
Well, let's try and trail you earlier, but I'll be on my way over. Either Shirley.
Kyle, you any closer?
Yes, much.
No, they're going back with actual money now, rather than trying to just rip shit off.
3934.
That works out much better.
2342.
Can you attach myself to 1 to 14's call?
Copy. 2342.
How do you like to be the driver of that bus tonight?
You guys can just come over to the house. We're in the back here.
Have a headache for days.
There's a lot of noise coming out of there.
34, copy, thanks.
We're staying here to videotape people because the one group went in there and started stealing stuff, and then as soon as they got confronted and saw us, they threw it on the floor. And the manager in there is not too happy. So we will have a good visual record of everybody here in case more people start to steal. And they're not supposed to use the bathroom in here either, so I don't know if they're trying to use that employee bathroom or not. I don't think so. They got a bathroom on this bus, I would think, right? This is a regular full-size bus.
Yeah, you'd think.
Put a little extra light on the screen here. Looks like the driver is a female. Can you tell? It's a female, right?
375.
Yes.
375.
265.
Where's she going? She's pulling out.
265.
Pity the store that the bus stops at next.
265, negative 1 DOT.
533.
Tell Kyle we're done here.
533. 538.
533, 538.
Hey, Kyle and Darren,
Any other
they
spots for midnight EOT?
piled back on the bus and they're gone. You can clear from this. Thank you.
Have a nice day, 2344.
Copy that. Copy that.
Well, it's a good thing we were there.
Yeah.
They would have ripped that poor store
Oh, my goodness.
left and right. I just don't understand why people do that.
No.
I'm just trying to
215.
make a living on selling.
Hey guys, I have
Suspect tried to get into a car out here.
Volkswagen Tiguan, going northbound, Gary from Franklin, high rate of speed, out of speed plates, driven by a black male with a gray hoodie.
Owner was irate, one in custody, 2345.
Where's he at?
Barry and Franklin.
Did he get the plate? Ask him if he got the plate.
What? Just now.
He said it's out of state, but
Were you able to get the state or plate?
Negative. It kind of looks like a Michigan plate, but I lost eyes on it now. I'm trying to relocate him here. He was parked at 777 Berry, and when I pulled into that parking lot, he saw me and he took off.
201.
When 215 has it.
What color was it?
I can't get that home.
I believe it's like a mint greenish.
that's Audi.
215, do you copy calling?
Have that all. Look around at Cayuga.
Looks like there was a gray Honda CRV stolen from 208 Hoyt 1 hour ago. It's probably in the calls. FEH
216, your case number is 178064.
Case received.
You're welcome, 2347.
We've never had a chase with a Tesla, have we?
I
I don't remember one.
think those two brothers, I think they had one time, a white one.
The Miller brothers? Terrell?
Nope.
Clarence?
Lonnie.
377 Tango.
Where'd they live?
377 Tango.
Over on
Clear
Woodbridge.
advise of 384.
Right off of Atwater or front.
2347.
Have a good night, 2347.
It is a.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah, they might have had one.
2006 Honda CRV.
Make sure if your still lights are on the front.
Tell them that's the new way we're driving. We're cruising. We're in cruise mode.
211.
That's the sheriff's new cruiser.
211.
New cruise mode. Impressive.
Show me route of 191 Bigelow Lane, apartment C in
How's it
relation.
look?
Wants to know how it looks.
Copy 191 Bigelow apartment C, Charlie.
Doesn't look sweet, I gotta say.
Go to 4, please.
What did he say?
I didn't catch
Okay.
it. Say again.
It's cruise.
Doesn't look green to me, I gotta say.
Hey, ask them where the racers are. I'm gonna go hang out with the racers. They were here in town.
Copy.
Anybody know where the racers are right now?
We went west on Energy Park, so Minneapolis.
Oh, they left.
Okay, copy.
215.
Yeah, we just want to play golf. Negative. Disregard that.
Copy.
Yeah, we have a cruise mode on the lights where the lights come on. They don't flash though. They just look like, factory LED for, you know, a race car.
Copy. 2250.
Well, is that the party bus?
264, copy the motor vehicle.
Yeah, I think it is.
Wait Avenue West.
Probably
Time
gonna
delay
stop
1
at
hour,
the speedway
2350.
so they can use the restroom. Unless they got one on the bus, but that's a big old regular transit bus. But some bus drivers don't like to have to empty it.
I'll bet not.
Have you ever done that on an RV?
No.
That's a gross job. I've done it twice.
26 traffic.
Bring a lot of hand sanitizer for when you're done.
Small Novus Papa Echo Lima
You
849.
gotta pull it. There's a hose. You gotta pull a hose out. And you gotta open the valve. Then you gotta. Solids you have to drain and liquids.
All I remember, all I can think about when you talk about that is that movie with Robin Williams.
Oh yeah, well believe me, it's just like that. It's just like that. It's truly just like that.
Bravo 209.
Bravo 209. 328. 225.
Can I get my CID?
Your case number is 178074.
Yeah, perfect. You will be able to log.
You're welcome. 225, go ahead.
You got 3 out, right?
I do.
Copy to the LUC 2351.
215.
215.
We haven't done a whole night straight by ourselves for a long time.
No, it's been a while.
Thought he was in the yard. He is in the yard, but he's put concrete on his yard for a place to park his car. Oh my goodness gracious.
So, they never put me on that call, so I never got a county case number.
You mean for the
That
20 for the chase?
pursuit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should.
Well, just find their number. Send them something in an email.
Hey, one copy.
215.
Is that for you?
Negative, you probably got on the
Around
here at
Copy 2353.
Copy that. In the area. Do you find it again?
We have had a lot of CRVs getting stolen lately too.
Oh, unbelievable.
It's got to be
amount.
something to do with the ability to bypass the lock. You're gonna have to dig into that a little more. Either that or just somebody prefers them, right?
Yep.
There are people that prefer certain types of cars.
Change of plans. I'll let you get en route to 716 Rose Avenue East.
Copy 716 Rose Avenue East.
Well, there was a call there earlier. Could have even been last night.
215.
716 Rose.
215.
Change of plans. Be en route to Regions for medical clearance.
What was the occasion?
Copy to Regions. Squad 326.
706 or 716?
16.
Within East Boston, copy.
Oh, that's that group
Shots
of-
fired, Walsh Street, Magnolia Avenue East, single caller. Heard 7 gunshots coming from east of Cook. 3-minute time delay.
Walsh and what?
326 copy.
Cook.
301, I copy.
I think we would have heard it.
2354.
Myself. Maybe not. Gunshots, backseaters.
Time delay of 3 minutes. Though.
200 10th Street East, apartment 202. Constable yelling out at the door. And 2355.
I didn't have a good feeling about this kid at the door of this restaurant. Can we go back and talk to him?
Sure.
Walked by once, then he came back. He was looking in the window. And like he was contemplating.
On your side?
Yeah, the old
I
Gino's
see him there.
restaurant. I don't know if he's going to steal that bike or what.
He's pulling his hood up.
He's looking in this Metro Tobacco here. Let's just see if we can engage him in any conversation.
Bravo 209.
Bravo 209.
What's up, guys?
What are we doing?
For now.
What do you say?
Just walking home?
Control.
He's going to steal that bike back here. See, they walked that way, and then 2 of them ditched, and he went to the front of the store where this bike was. Now, why this bike is sitting here? Is it chained up, you think? Well, it's just a lime
It's a
bike.
lime. So
He was looking in the windows here, though. He didn't get in, but I saw him staring there. Oh, let's see if the alarm goes off in the next 3 minutes. What's the address here?
664.
What kind of place is this?
Tobacco.
Tobacco. It's kind of got bars on the windows, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just think he wanted some tobacco.
I think so, too.
Wacky tobacco? I don't know. Walking home. What the hell? Is that them again? You guys lost? You need some help or what? Jesus Christ. You guys need help getting home? Dayton's Bluff? There's... It's over here. It's easier. No, you know where Sweet Hollow is, right? You know where Sweet Hollow is? But down by the park? Here, I would just go down through the park. No, they're actually trying to get to Dayton's Bluff, Pat.
Square 6, can you show me in route to Regions?
They can get down to Sweet Hollow that way.
Regions 2358.
It's a little rough that way because the best way to get down there is right over here.
Now he's back out.
Yeah, right here is where the way to go. Then you can go to Dayton's Bluff this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's this trail. I don't think they're going to want to take that route because at least they won't be by houses. Go down here! This way! I go that way. I go this way.
Right there.
Down there, down by the park, and then you walk out the other side by Dayton's Bluff. Sweet Hollow. Sweet Hollow. You got your phones with you? Right down. Right down. No, right down there, son.
Right over here.
No, you see that? There's a ramp down there. You go down to the park, and then you come out the other side. No.
All right.
No, right there down there. See that road? Hey, guys, down here.
Fletcher and 6, includes advised with 322 and 384.
Copy at midnight.
Correction with 376.
Copy at
You know what he said?
Too
many flying monkeys, lions and tigers and bears. He was afraid. He was afraid to go down there because of the Wizard of Oz, just like we are.
Oh boy,
Wizard of Oz. So they're going to go the other way to M&H. Did you hear them? You heard them, right? They're afraid to go down through Sweet Hollow.
Yep.
Yeah, lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Well, it does look a little scary, right?
I wouldn't want to walk down there at night.
You wouldn't?
No. No way.
Okay, well, even with your light from your phone?
225. Clear.
Not even with my O-light.
Yeah, well.
225, the arrest time was 23.
There you have it. Sweet Hollow is too scary to walk in at night.
1 minute.
You know that scene when they sneak into the castle, and then first of all they're watching them, and then they jump the Royal Guard catches them watching, but they wrestle them and they win, and then they put their uniforms on to sneak into the castle to rescue Dorothy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. You really don't. You're not a.
No, I do remember that.
Okay. Well, then they're walking in. They walk in at the end of the guard and they're singing yo yo yo, and the lion's tail is sticking out the back.
Yeah.
Of his guard outfit, and he keeps trying to swish it in. Yeah, for me that was a classic scene.
I told you I am going to be
What
watching it again here soon.
What's
57, 61 at 23.
30 Atlantic. Back this way.
Said something in a different language than the line disconnected. No answer.
Well, I guess we slide back to the east side. Further east. Oh, DoorDash. That's the dash mark by DoorDash. How crazy is the industry that developed over COVID, huh?
For real.
Holy mackerel. My wife likes ordering. Have the groceries delivered.
411.
Can't really fault her for it.
In all the office buildings in Minneapolis.
769 University Avenue West, apartment 202 on a site. Caller was on FaceTime with a brother, heard sounds of physical altercation, had the visual drop, so unknown exactly what's happening. Brother is a native male named Dallas Hanks, 20 years old, average build, wearing a black shirt. Suspect, a native male, heavy build, wearing no shirt.
We'll just continue on to Atlantic Street. 911 hang up with a little bit of confusion. Although, just because we're not...
367 Tango, 387.
367 Tango.
387. 911 hang up in the area of 1030 at Atlantic Street within 10 meters.
You know, I grew up on Atlantic.
174 investigate.
Yes, you did.
174.
Little
Out at 525
further north, higher
with
number.
117 with me.
But Atlantic.
Heavy 367 Tango, you can stay there.
There's an older CRV.
As well as 387.
Right there?
Yeah.
Are we looking for an
Different
old?
plate. Different plate.
387 copy, thank
How
you.
old is that one? That's really old.
Yeah.
367 copy, thank you.
We've come a long way since then.
The 06 is the one that was stolen. I think this is even older than that.
I would guess. Is that the apartment complex, 1016 Atlantic? That,
I don't believe so.
that were the Bergeron killer was found?
No address. It's a 99 in front of us.
99. Tell me when I can turn left above the hill.
Frank.
Frank. Yeah, you can be frank with me. Just tell me.
There'll be the sign for the waste
recycling?
disposal
Yeah.
or recycling, yeah. And there it is. Yard waste. Appears this is a residence. .30 Atlantic.
So anyhow, while we're on the route here, backseaters, I do have a favor to ask. If you haven't watched the video that I posted earlier today of the county board, 3 minutes of the county board meeting, and you haven't looked at the salary chart that's in the comments there, St. Paul's ahead of us. If you haven't looked at the salary chart, please do, because we have a crisis developing. It isn't a crisis yet, it's just a developing crisis. It's like a hurricane out in the middle of the Atlantic that it looks like a tropical disturbance that could be a hurricane. And our problem is that our Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies are the lowest starting salary in the metro area. And that makes it hard for us. Did he turn?
Yes, to the right.
It makes it hard for us to recruit and maintain deputies for our staffing. So if you have, this is important. There's a county board meeting on Tuesday to make some decisions about the budget. And obviously we would like to have enough cash in the budget to give a raise to our deputies. Minneapolis got, 7% each here for 3 years. St. Paul got 8 and 7. State Patrol got 7 and 7. Our deputies need and deserve 10:50 here, so 10:30 there.
Yep.
Our deputies need and deserve a pay raise. So here's what I'm asking. Take a look at the pay chart.
What's the one?
Oh, there's an apartment there, yeah. Take a look at the pay chart. This is right by the fields, right? The Duluth Rec Center?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
In fact, I'm going to go drive out there because if it's just a 911 in the area, could be that she's out
Steel
of the field.
apartment, 513 anonymous caller reporting. Noise complaint, people
So,
arguing with each other.
take a look at the chart. It's in the comments on the post from earlier today. Take a look at how low our starting pay is for our deputies. And I'm not going to post numbers, but you know how to find Ramsey County Commissioner numbers. Leave them a voicemail over the weekend saying your deputies deserve a pay raise. And that we need a pay raise in order to continue. Need a pay raise in order to continue to hire quality and maintain quality deputies.
We're losing people to other agencies.
Yeah. And some of them agencies are giving $10,000 bonuses. Down in California, they're giving like $80,000, right? I heard.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So it's a really important issue. Well,
115, I have you checking
something
the
going
area.
on in
71
Minneapolis,
meters
Pat,
for 911.
and I have to take a look at that.
6 meters at 11 minutes.
But here is the apartment complex that the 911 call is coming from. So we're just going to stroll in here, see if anybody's around this side of the building. I think I'll stay on this side of the fence just in case we get locked in. I better turn my lights on so the people know we're the good guys.
Investigate.
Alright, so here's what it says going on in Minneapolis.
186.
Aggressive crowd. 3500 Bryant Avenue.
186, what's your location?
They had an assault on a Lyft driver. The customer slapped them several times. So let's just see. Let's go back to the page here. Okay. EMS help call. Aggressive crowd. Assault on a Lyft driver. Shot spotter activation an hour ago. Bullet damage to the window. 2300 DuPont.
Sounds like a busy night over there.
Robbery at knife point. North Minneapolis crash. I don't know what the crowd is for, but it must be sometimes.
3500 block of Bryant. I think that's pretty much all residential there. Maybe a house party.
Well, we do not see anybody that needs our assistance here. But I like that if something goes on in Minneapolis, that Crime Watch MPLS tweets it right out. We know.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get that set up on my phone.
are using every tool imaginable. It's still one of my favorite speeches.
What's that?
Shots fired, 2500 11th Avenue. Favorite speeches? The president's speech in Armageddon.
Oh.
Bravo 007 MUT.
Bill Pullman.
Have a good night.
No, Bill Pullman was, that was Independence Day, right?
Yeah. Morgan Freeman? In Armageddon?
He wasn't, no. The president wasn't like,
Bravo 156.
but Morgan Freeman was in,
Have a good night. 15
like
minutes.
the nuclear bomb at Baltimore, right? Yeah, well, he was the president in that one. Or the CIA director. Yeah, well, we're getting our Morgan Freeman's all mixed up. He was the president once when Russell Crowe had to guard him. But my point is that we have to use every tool at our disposal to fight crime. Right?
Absolutely.
That's my only point. And just like the president in Armageddon used every tool. At the risk of getting at least I'm going to play a couple pieces of it.
Just exiting onto Kellogg from 35E. Can't make out the plate. The dark Volvo sedan.
Oh.
Slow stop.
What was the one that was Volkswagen or Volvo that Audi had?
Volkswagen T1.
All right, well, let's just see what happens here then.
And 175 is going to be Missouri plate. November Lima 2. Papa. Oscar Hotel.
Every 15 minutes.
Is it stopping?
We're to be Smith and Kellogg.
Every stop at Smith and Kellogg.
I like this speech because this speech is about using all the technologies that we have. Here we go. Armageddon, the presidential speech. I'll probably get us copyright, but it's for the right reasons, folks. Here's the president.
I address you tonight not as the President of the United States, not as the leader of a country, but as a citizen of humanity. We are faced with the very gravest of challenges.
Just like us.
The Bible calls this day Armageddon, the end of all things. And yet, for the first time in the history of the planet, a species has the technology to prevent its own extinction.
That's us.
All of you praying with us need to know
Listen to this.
that everything that can be done to prevent this disaster is being called into service.
Everything that can be done will prevent it.
The human thirst for excellence, the knowledge,
What's this car here?
every step up the ladder of science, every adventurous reach into space, all of our combined modern technologies and imaginations, even the wars that we fought have provided us the tools to wage this terrible battle.
Against crime.
Through all the chaos that is our history, through all of the wrongs and the discord, through all of the pain and suffering.
Well, we'll probably end up if you're listening to it now, you're going to hear it, but probably won't. They probably get muted in 23 countries, 43 territories, and but that is the presidential speech before they sent Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck, and who's that other, the woman? No, she didn't go with Ben Affleck up into space to blow up an asteroid. In case you never watched it, but. Why is it that I like the presidential speeches in the movies better than the real ones? You know?
There are some good ones.
Oh, yeah.
174.
Yeah, you're right about the one in Independence Day, too.
Point Douglas Road, north of Lower Afton, with Zulu Bravo Uniform 770.
You can put myself out West 26.
316 Jackson.
Copy Point Douglas Road, north of Lower Afton.
17, you can also put your on your way.
You got 3 in, right?
Yeah.
Copy. 20 minutes.
That's all we got to do. Every available technology, every bit of knowledge that we've learned,
20 minutes.
put them to use. And we do that. We do that at the sheriff's office, to be honest. You know, I mean, you're kind of proud of the way the technologies we have, whether it's drones or trackers, etc.
Oh, absolutely.
And you know, after this many years, our team knows how to use it all, and it's had impact, huge impact on crime. But you have to keep learning and improving.
It's always evolving.
Always, always, always. I feel bad for Bruce Willis. You know, he's had some health struggles, you know.
Yes.
He's quite a good action figure. Should we declare the east side crime-free for the night and go to a different area, or what?
Might as well. But of course, as soon as we leave it, something will happen.
Upside down on one of those, you know, those teeter-totters today. KZA 549.
What about the teeter-totter?
I hung upside down on one today, just keep my back a little stretched and limber.
Oh, one of those inversion?
Yeah. I like those things. You know, I feel smarter when all that blood is rushing to my head. Should be one of those nights where the suburbs are busier than the city.
You had Henry Zebra 035 and Keep Fire coming.
Copy.
Just check where he's at, 2362. He's asking for a car. Little Canada, we might run up there if he's way up there.
3027 Lexington. It's a DOA.
DOA?
Yeah.
In the park? Well, that ain't good.
At the boat launch.
Huh?
Boat launch.
Yeah, but I mean, suicidal, or looks like we got a few.
Want me to read the details?
4446 altitude 30.
Yeah.
Unconscious male at the boat launch, does not look like they are breathing.
Okay.
2540 EOT.
The Josephine?
Yes. Deputies found no pulse.
Copy, code 4 in Seal Street.
3934.
Let's check on the foundry.
3931.
Advising other squads. There's a vehicle that's heading northbound on McKnight towards Highway 36. It's slowly rolling with its hazard lights on. I'm not sure if the other squads can assist that vehicle.
377 go check their status. We are with one who's a little uncooperative. He's given us his ID. Copy, 25 minutes. 377 take, I'm going to data. Copy.
Hello. How you doing?
Did you see that poor woman's eyes bug out of her head when she saw the red lights?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of slow at the foundry tonight, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Surprise.
So that's 316, 378.
1225.
316. 378.
Welfare check, 775 Geranium Avenue East. Female sat on comp's porch swing, was mumbling to herself before leaving in an unknown direction. It's a white female in her 30s wearing only a bra and shorts.
216 copies. 78 copies.
26 minutes.
27 minutes. That 3 hours went by pretty fast. Guess we were stuck on the railroad tracks for 45 minutes.
Trapped.
Trapped like rats.
117, I have in the area. 1363 Sherburne. Loud music complaint. Is there a census?
1463 sure.
Copy 174. 26 minutes.
Mercedes behind us.
185.
Guessing it came from the foundry, but I'm going to pull over if you run the plate.
786 Blair. There is complaint of loud party.
Here, rope.
27 minutes.
There a man and a woman hollering in the background. DC called back and man says he wants police. Male and female are arguing.
We better find out what that one is. 211.
Sorry, what is this?
377 Tango, we are code 4. Copy code 4, 27 minutes.
Let's go back to 11 on this.
Mount Airy.
Copy code 4, 28 minutes.
Man and woman arguing.
Squad 216, we can break to back 211 on the higher priority call.
Said send the police.
Okay, thank you.
That was the last
Yes, man said he wants police.
Jackson 10 to 216.
Perfect, 216, you can stay clear and be back up the other call.
216, no body cam for the domestic, and we are back en route to the trespass mill.
Mercedes is clear. That's a 10-year-old Mercedes. Wow. Good shape.
Yeah, that, and they don't always change them that much. I mean, they always have sort of that European expensive look. So. It's busy here anyhow.
Squad 121.
121.
Get GOA for now. It's marked to 111 and 17.
I'm going to swing by the loud party on Sherburne. That's okay with you.
Highway.
Highway.
Third GOA. 171 and
1363.
Domestic among ears.
Neighbors playing loud music.
I probably don't need to go there, huh?
Yeah. So.
Just looking for something to do, babe. Next time we go by that third street house, you got to get out and sing a song on the karaoke machine.
Oh, you don't want me to do that.
Oh, yeah. Why do you think it smells like fish here? Like really heavy. Every time we've been by this intersection, somebody dumped a bunch of dead fish somewhere, huh?
Yeah, could be.
Holy moly, Rocky. Well, I don't think I can get in there.
Oh, it smells horrible.
It's ridiculous. I don't know where it's coming from. There must be a fish house. Well, what I was going to say is we're going to get out of this neighborhood because we can't stand the smell.
Oh, it's gross.
What the hell is that about? And now I'm smelling like cooked fish. Somebody cooked them. They didn't cook them. They're done. What it could be? What I was going to say about Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
There's a lake in there. You know, it's called the Salt Lake.
Right.
You heard of that?
Yes, I have.
That's why the city's called Salt Lake City. Anyhow.
Is it odoriferous also?
There is a creature that lives in the Salt Lake. Now, people can help us out because I'm not an expert on this. I've only been there once. Staying at a nice, beautiful hotel in Salt Lake City. And the smell from the Salt Lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, it was so strong it woke me up in this 4-star hotel. Okay? I mean, it was terrible. It was terrible. It's like a sulfur smell. Okay? Sulfur smell. So I went down to at 3:30, I threw my clothes on, I went down and I said, is there a leak? Do we have a sulfur leak in the building? You know, because I mean, it was the strongest. It was the worst than driving out the east side of Yellowstone National Park where the sulfur springs are. I mean, because you couldn't escape it anywhere in the building. It was in your room. And she said, no, sir. She said, it all depends which way the wind's blowing. And I said, the wind's blowing? What the hell does the sulfur smell got to do with the wind blowing? Some of your readers will know what this is. They said it's the brine shrimp
111
dying in the Salt Lake.
Really?
And when the brine shrimp die, they wash up.
41.
And they have...
Edmond to Kent for disturbance. Vehicle parked on the street. The radio and bass blasting.
They give off the sulfur smell.
11 copy.
And...
119. Cancel 181.
Well, when the winds shifted in the morning, the smell went away. But that night, brine shrimp, Salt Lake smell. You can look it up. You can Google it.
Now, what is it? Just a certain time of year?
Yes. I was wrong place, wrong time.
6. You can clear this GOA with 378.
So we're going to Kent and Edmond on a car with noise.
Yep.
Copy 34 minutes.
That's us. We're the Kent and Edmond team. But I mean to tell you, that was brine shrimp. And I like the town. The town's got nice light rails. Very nice town, but boy.
My daughter Kasara has been there a couple of times. She loves Salt Lake City.
Yeah, it's a great, beautiful town. Clean, and, just
The Buster copy 1126 LaFont for in progress motor vehicle theft.
Okay.
Vehicle was stolen from fiance at bike gunpoint about 2 minutes ago, and caller is tracking it to this address currently. They are not on scene.
Description. Well, we're gonna run down Thomas.
101 to copy.
1126. You know who lives there? No.
Says it was taken at gunpoint.
You gotta check with our guys.
Yeah. He copied that LaFond. There's no vehicle information yet, but they're saying it was taken at gunpoint.
Do we have a license plate of that vehicle?
Not yet. I will see if the TC can get one.
Okay, let's look.
Clear.
Copy.
Hopefully we don't pass it, because we don't know the plate.
Don't know anything about it. It's not even. I wouldn't even pull on the block yet.
No, I'm not gonna. But I mean, we got a mile to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just thinking out loud, boss.
First spots are out. It's going to be a dark blue 2011 Buick Regal. Unknown license plate.
Dark blue Buick Regal.
Did he say?
Or just can we figure out if this stolen at gunpoint was already reported to somebody?
Okay.
Dark blue Buick Regal. Did our guys answer?
101,
Yeah.
this is caller, just at another address.
Investigate it.
I'll find out.
Clear.
W. Simpson Arcade.
That car disappeared really fast.
Yeah, but I don't think it was a sedan.
I didn't get a good look at it at all.
But no, I saw that too.
You guys, 316 and Sunny's Score 4.
St. Paul could be there, but I don't think you can cross over the font there. We're gonna go straight. Oh, we got another St. Paul car. Well,
Okay, good.
Flush them out for us, please.
316 code 4.
Copy code 437.
Three St. Paul cars here. Oh, why not? Is that an alley? Oh, here we go. What do we got going here?
Hey, where are you coming from? Right here. This is where you live? We just had a call in the neighborhood. That's what's your address here?
Oh, 609.
609.
Police?
Yeah.
174, code 4.
609
What's the
what?
owner? And if you could have
Thank you.
Minnesota Kilo Mike Foxtrot 997.
Copy. Is the low where?
No, it ain't in the alley, but looks like they got it already.
10-9.
Disregard.
Well, the guy's got the tow truck here already. No wonder the kid was out in the alley. Oh, there you have it, folks. It wasn't like the bad guy was in the car. The owner tracked the car, got a tow truck, and was towing it before the cops even got here, right?
Or it was a repo. I don't know. Don't know yet.
117. Officers now on scene can cancel.
Copy. Anybody not on scene can clear?
186. This vehicle is not taking at gunpoint.
Vehicle is not taken at gunpoint.
Getting curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah.
She's so good with the car.
There
you have it.
We were sure in a good position.
That young man looked like he maybe was under the influence of something, do you? Or
Yes, he certainly did.
I don't know. I mean, that's one of ours, right?
Yes. you do that.
Yeah, you'll do the shout-outs?
I'll do shout-outs.
Oh, you're amazing.
26, we'll add comments to this. All that cars can clear.
Copy. Anybody not on scene and the other cars on scene can clear.
Closed pretty dead there at Willard's, huh?
Yeah, I think they close at midnight.
Mention the brine shrimp?
I do not know.
Did anybody handle the Edmund and Kent loud car?
I think everybody diverted
Yeah.
to this deal.
I said Angus is right ahead of us. They had a football game tonight. Who were they playing? They were playing over at Concordia College too, I think. At their football stadium. Where the heck did St. Agnes play tonight?
Help us out, folks. Who did St. Agnes play in football
Well,
tonight?
how'd they do? That's a beautiful clock tower. They got the lights on in the lower part now. Well, that is beautiful. That black cat did not cross our path. He thought about it. He came like halfway. He went back.
He knew you were driving, so he said, I better go.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Lima, 332.
Copy. What was across the Burgess?
Denslow.
We've been here before. I feel like it's deja vu. Just tell them to keep the noise down. About, I don't know.
111 GOA, 119.
Copy.
Hey, folks. Hey, how's it going? Good. Hey, we are getting noise complaints. If you keep the door closed, it'll probably be fine. Okay. Have a good night, gents.
Is that Liberace? He had a lot of sequence on that.
Yes, he did.
Holy mackerel.
Or maybe he was a rhinestone cowboy.
Rhinestone
119 traffic.
119.
100%.
Universe same Western vehicle, no plates. It's going to be a blue Nissan Altima.
Copy. Blue Nissan Altima, no plates at University and Western in 43 minutes.
Clear right.
Caller needs a mail home. The cop got to a verbal argument with
Slate.
stating he is living next to
Mike November Echo 103 from the entrance ramp on
Is that 3 or State Patrol?
It's 3.
Copy, Mountain 94, westbound.
And I'll take a second routine, he's slow to stop.
377 Tango, Pandora investigate, we're right there.
Holy Family beat St. Agnes 27 to 7.
Is there front end damage to the vehicle?
Okay. Pardon me?
Is that this one?
Which one?
This car
that's
that you
leaving?
said has front end damage?
Oh, it could be.
Maybe the caller wanted to be anonymous.
That's this one over on the western.
377 Tango, we're off. 45 minutes.
Is he fleeing now or what?
Or you deacon
Well, he was. I guess he wasn't at Western Union. Just hang here for a minute. Transit showed up to assist.
Squad 328.
Squad 328.
Clear assistant with east.
45 minutes.
One person?
Looks like it.
Baseball cap or a little?
Not sure.
Oh, they got 3 people here. They're probably fine.
Doing pick the cover out to exchange with suspicious black four-door sedan in front of the building. This female came up to the door and spoke to one another female, got into the vehicle, and then they pulled in front of Celeste and fell, possibly having relations. Black female wearing a white business.
Exactly.
What I'll do is every Friday I'll play a new presidential speech. You know, from television.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like it.
Great presidential speeches from movies.
I'm going to give one double birthday shout out here. Rose Patterson's son Pablo is 16 today, and her niece Natalie is 14 today. From Mom and Auntie Rose.
5 over the night.
Good night, 40 minutes.
Double shout out. Double shout out. So we are headed to M&H, where Sheriff Bob can use the restroom.
Deputy Pat will do some shout outs and then he'll use the restroom.
I think I hear some yelling.
Yep. Not sure if it was angry or not, though.
No. We hadn't crossed the threshold of DEFCON 4. As you know, DEFCON refers to Defense Condition. DEFCON.
My name's Human Traffic.
Go for it.
Code 4 in front of the minute.
We do have to mention that the entire Ramsey County Sheriff's Office is reaching out with our deepest sympathies to the family and friends of our Deputy Wameng Yang, whose celebration of life services are being held this weekend. He's one of the first 4 Hmong hires for our Ramsey County Sheriff's Office in February 1996. He served in various capacities until his retirement in November of 20. He's an immigrant from Laos and helped helped the Sheriff's Office build trust between law enforcement and the Southeast Asian community, mentoring and encouraging others to join him in service with the Sheriff's Office.
Always smiling. Wameng was always a smiley face in the office.
322, cleared over the CAD with 377 Tango.
Copy, 15 minutes.
The front of the building drinking and very intoxicated. No medics are being started, so he's subject. No chest pain.
Bing. Friendly bing. I like the sound of that bing you got there, Pat. Bing.
Lovely.
Heavily. Copy.
Don't you just wonder where the party bus is now?
Where is it? Probably in Minneapolis, I'm guessing.
Huh?
No, they were kind of young.
I don't know. Party bus, party bus. Kids like to do that stuff. I don't know. Now, tomorrow, next Friday when we come here, I want to bring a saw. Okay, because we have, if someone from the Public Works is listening, you see this tree up here, right here, this tree right here? You can't see the stop sign, can you, Pat?
Nope.
Nope, until you get right here. We gotta saw some branches down. Then we'll probably get in trouble for sawing the branches.
Probably.
We can't, the stop sign's gotta be moved. Or the branch has to go.
One or the other.
Because you don't see that stop sign till the last minute. Well, I wonder if Mike Ernster is working at them.
I wonder.
Because I'm going to give him a piece of my mind tonight, folks. Mike Ernster, if you're listening, I'm coming. Get a piece of my mind for trying to recruit one of our top employees away into the St. Paul Police Department.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, he did that. And as a Cretan kid, he ought to know better. Now, Pat, I'm hoping there's no big hole here, but I'm going to try to avoid it for you.
Thank you.
Looks like they might have tried to patch it. They have not fixed the street yet, though. Oh, Jesus. Looks like the hole's been filled up a little bit anyhow.
Yes, it does. 'Cause that is the one that always got me the worst.
Yes.
Up.
Sewer cover hole. For a while, you know the M&H is under construction.
Clear 934. Clear report.
What'd they say, 4 or 5 weeks?
Something like that. Okay, I might have to mute this while I'm giving Ernster grief. Okay.
Mute it.
All right, hold on. We're gonna mute this so I can yell at you.
What are you yelling at me about?
Yeah, you're gonna. You know what I'm gonna for recruiting one of our guys. Go
Ready?
ahead, mute it.
All right, we're back, folks.
474, is he at 694 and 35
And while the sheriff is inside, I'm going to get these
Copy. I see him up ahead. I'll stop out with him.
get these shout-outs out. Thank you to St. Paul PD and first responders for their timely response September 12th following a Metro Transit bus versus vehicle collision. Taylor Henry was a passenger on the bus, and he rendered aid to the bus driver and the motorist until St. Paul PD arrived. Thank you all for your service. Johnson High School, class of 74. 60th reunion, September 14th. Christine Siri's daughter, Tara, and her fiance, Jeff Lang, are getting married on tonight, or last night, Friday night, down in Mankato. Congratulations.
All advised, 121. I'll assist.
Amy requests a special shout out to her brave daughter, Lindsay Cheetah. Roughly 3 weeks ago, at the age of 23, she successfully had a double lung transplant at the U of M hospital. If all continues to go well, she'll be released from the hospital this weekend. Love and prayers to you from Amy.
At 4935 Lake Avenue. Caller entered her home, found a stranger carrying a bottle of wine, stumbling around.
Sherry Knutson and her husband Tom have their 39th anniversary coming up October 5th. Roger Tenbrink and his wife Carol, 20 years on Thursday. And that's from Carol to you, Roger. Happy retire. No, we did that one last week. Karina. Okay, this may be from somebody different, so I'll do this one. Linda Whitman served 37 years as secretary for the Wilmer Police Department as part of her 29 years with the city. A mentor, trainer, and dear friend for the agency, Linda and her red pen will be greatly missed.
902 Hershey, Catholic Charities for Boop.
Karina Bredkajar Larson turned 33 on September 14th. She lives in Denmark and enjoys watching LOP with her brother Casper and mom Giddy. Kyle Haynes turns 41 on September 28th.
59 minutes.
Kat and Kit had their birthday September 11th. Love from the Stan Sheets family. Mike Parkos on September 25th is retiring as a St. Paul PD Reserve officer after 32 years. From Sue Barris and all your TPT TV friends. Rise English from London, England turned 31 yesterday. Scott Cooper, happy 10th birthday to his daughter Rosa from Dad. The annual Walk for Recovery from Drugs and Alcohol is tomorrow at the Minnesota Capitol. And that takes care of the shout-outs.
Two 211. 225.
211.
332 Minnesota at First National Bank for disorderly. There's a male refusing to leave the Skyway. Night Mail 20's been billed, white hoodie. Caller will be waiting outside for you. 225 copy.
11 copy.
At 101.
And we are not frozen. We are stopped outside the M&H. And when the sheriff comes out, I'm going to be making a quick stop inside. It is 1:02 a.m. It's cooled down a little bit. It's down to 68 degrees. And just a reminder, folks, the best way to get a shout out is to message the Sheriff's Live on Patrol Facebook page on Thursday or before on the week of our going live on Friday.
306, I'll head his way. As long as you go.
Last one again?
Well, it was a really busy afternoon and evening until we came on, but there has been a bit going on tonight.
What 18?
119.
This is Sergeant to copy 600 Central Avenue West on a weapons complaint of a male who threatened my caller with a gun.
119. 186, we guess us.
Copy 104.
65, take 1 into custody.
Taking 1 into custody. The 119 squad responding to the weapons call. Suspect blackmail. Working on further. 121, go ahead.
9172.
We are at 23 on that call. You,
Fruit pie, donuts. All right, Sheriff's going to be with you guys in a minute. I've got to run in and use the restroom.
91741 in custody.
Copy 1 in custody.
All right.
I'm just sending to Central. Caller says he's in front of the address. It looks like he's going to be on the St. Anthony side based on where his phone is showing. 121, we're off.
As Mike Ernster's squad car there, we're just giving him a little razzing.
167, I think that's going to be 2363. The traffic's up.
You know, I have to tell you, when my wife and I were out, we stopped by the cheese factory at Como. The cheese factory at Como and Snelling.
Is this for the burglary call? In White Bear?
I got a little notification going on here. Our phone's getting disconnected. Hopefully. I don't know what that means. I don't even know if we're still broadcasting now. I'm gonna have to move out someplace else. I'm not sure if we're still broadcasting. It says our OBS connection has been lost. But here's the good news. We don't have to switch anything.
I just came out.
I know. Well, you did. What are you trying to say?
We're live.
What do you want to tell us? I know. But what I don't... How's it going? A little slow, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Work till 2?
1:45.
Yeah.
121 Central, hold on 2, please.
Did you think we lost our...
Well, we've definitely lost our connection to OBS to switch cameras. So... But it might not matter if you. But if you can look at YouTube, it is possible.
We're definitely broadcasting on Facebook.
Yeah.
Heavy code 4107.
And we just got told we're still live on YouTube.
Okay. So as long as we don't have to change cameras, we're good. I was telling you, see, this is a turkey and cheese sandwich. I was telling the back seaters that my wife and I went over to the cheese factory over there on Snelling and Como.
Mm-hmm.
Been there?
Nelson's, yep.
Nelson's, yeah. Nelson's cheese factory. It's an amazing deli sandwich they make.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, folks, if you want to get a good deli sandwich, stop by Nelson's. Como and Snelling. The bread, the meat, the cheese, as fresh as they can be. In fact, I'm going back there one of these days next week. Get another one. Now, having said that, at 1:08 in the morning, this, what's that say? Kitchen what? Kitchen. What's the name of that? Below the kitchen down here.
Kitchen Select.
Kitchen Select turkey.
I don't think it's going to measure up to Nelson's.
It probably isn't as good. But there's a lot of turkey in here, right?
There really is.
Wait a minute, that bread goes on the other sandwich. The bread's not quite as good. Did you get anything?
I did not.
So I'm supposed to feel guilty, right?
Not in the least.
You know, you're welcome to the other half of that sandwich in that plastic there.
Well, thank you for the offer.
Staring at the egg salad sandwich for a long time. You know, when you go in there, you look at that egg salad and you say, boy, that'd be a good change of pace.
As long as it's fresh enough.
That's the problem. You're staring at it and you're looking at it and you're thinking.
Our suspect's going to be a black male in his mid-30s, about 5'7", skinny build. No clue description on him right now. He's got about ear-length dreads. Also got a blue alcohol bottle in his hand. I was carrying a silver revolver that he pointed at the victim here. We're trying to gather more info.
That's up on Snelling, maybe? It sounds like a...
Suspect black male, mid-30s.
600 West Central.
With dreads, carrying a blue alcohol bottle, armed with a silver revolver. Information 111.
This probably was on this. Myself and 111 saw the tail end of this interaction. The male walked inside the building and upside the second to the third floor.
Copy, male walked into the building.
There's a lot of people on the street at 1 o'clock in the morning.
case very often lately.
Harassment at 2367 Larpenteur Avenue East, apartment 108. Caller's sister's child's father sent her a video of the caller's front porch threatening to kick in her door. That he has a gun. Caller didn't see the gun in the video. No one is on scene there. The black male, 5'5", thin build.
I suppose we could try that.
44 Frank, copy. Copy, voice 61.
Domestic. Larpenter, by Larpenter and Century. Sent her a picture and threatened to come and kick her door in.
8196 District.
Not cool.
Copy.
Well, if we sent her a picture, he probably took a picture while I was there. What's a cross out there?
Myrtle and McKnight, Lakewood Drive.
186, 119, can you confirm there was a 600 building? If it was a G side.
Well,
121.
Probably want to go this way.
Later action, we witnessed the vent door C in front of the
Might be faster. Go down, you think, or what? I mean, just take 36?
I think so.
Happy Jersey, Charlie, 682 Central.
He said it's 582 Central. 582, excuse me.
Peaceful, huh?
What's that?
Peaceful.
3000 block of Lindale, a shooting with a man down in the street.
You know,
40 shots heard. And that's at 40th and Oakland. Woman down and stabbed in downtown Minneapolis at 1st Avenue and 5th Street.
Here, whatever floor you're on right now, that's where I know the guy.
this one says the shooter was in the black Ford Explorer. What the fuck? I guess I could have got in there, but no. You know, they should really block it off. Jesus, cramming it.
Yeah.
Well, did you see that opening in there?
Yeah.
It's like it was inviting you in, giving you 3/4 of a lane.
4423.
Well, that's what happened. Somebody hit the opening.
4423. For that harassment report, the subject is going to have a felony threats of violence warrant out of Anoka County.
Okay.
That's on this one?
Yeah. But I'm gonna obviously.
Copy 4449. Did you copy?
I can't go that way.
You're right.
36.
I'm kind of stuck.
Back to.
150.
Back to Roselawn, back to 61. I don't know. It appears that Highway 36 at 35 is. Yeah, if I would have gone in that little opening they left me there, I think I would have run right into those road close signs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is this open?
Nope.
They need some better, but look at somebody tried. So obviously the question is, how far is 36 closed? Maybe our viewers can help us. 36 eastbound. If we go to 61, can we access it, or are we? Let's go to Maryland and go all the way out. I was going to take Roseland to 61 and then up to 36, but. 61 might be closed there too.
I think Maryland might be closed before you get to McKnight too.
It's not 326.
Oh, for crying out loud. Well, maybe we'll get called away to a different call.
There's a complaint, Payne Avenue, 6th Avenue, for a loud sound going for the last 3 days. Come past the history of guys.
Can you just have squads create a loose perimeter around this address while we walk the floors, please?
At 170.
In case you smell like one of the exit doors.
9171, check yourself.
61 is open to, well, that doesn't answer the question. Is 36 open?
350 with the PIC, 470 English Street for the heavily intoxicated male who exploded himself at 118.
That might be the driest. You know, I've been eating Hostess pies my whole life. That might be the driest one ever.
Pie?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Let me ask you this. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Copy.
What kind of pie do you think that is? Look at it.
Oh my goodness. That's not right.
Because it's supposed to be cherry, right?
Yeah.
And it's purple.
Oh.
But you know what, Pat?
There you go.
This will kill anything. Mountain Dew.
36 to the east is open, just the ramp is closed.
At 61? Alright, so here's the deal. There's a domestic involving a bad person that's threatened to hurt someone, and he has a felony warrant out of Anoka County. So we're going to head toward this Maplewood call, thinking that these guys, they're never satisfied in taunting. Probably going to be in the area driving around.
He is 26 years old, 5'7", 140.
Okay then. 5'7".
Negative 95 traffic.
8195.
214.
Northbound 35W, North County Road, King William Lincoln 861.
What was this?
Copy County Road, 865.
This is good. Possible vehicle, NJP 862. Let me find out what that is.
It's not in there?
Not yet. A black 07 Range Rover.
Well, that'll be easy for you to spot.
We remember that.
You're a Range Rover expert. Man, we used to have a lot of chases those first 2 years we were out here.
Yeah, we did.
Holy mackerel.
4423 amount. Copy.
What's the plate again?
NJP 862.
It's about 316.
Copy 121.
316.
With a squad
Clear.
back on an assault. Maryland Avenue East, Hazelwood Street. Compass punch in the face. Requesting medics. Suspect is a black male in his 50s. Wearing a blue shirt. Nothing headed northbound on Hazelwood. Compass going to be waiting at the bus stop.
Well, that's like I said. We might run into another call on our way out there. Black male wearing a blue shirt, right?
Yep.
Punched this person
At 122.
in the face. Headed north on Hazelwood.
50-year-old black male, 5'9",
Pretty significant
blue
last
sweatsuit.
Every motorcycle has some conscious of breathing significant laceration to his leg.
Well,
214, can you add Charlie, Juliet, Alpha, 14 under the call, please? Okay.
Mars are just a slope slinker. Just a slinker.
Slinker.
Oh, you're right. Count right.
Clear.
44 for animal.
Well, if the victim is standing right on the corner, we'll stop. If the victim is not right there, we're going to continue north on Hazelwood, right?
Yep.
Victim's probably in the bus stop there, huh? Alright. Blue, black male. He's probably dipped into one of these apartments by now, but... Nobody knows what your love sees. Up to the end here and then turn around. See any blockers there, do we?
Yep.
Hey, when I go for it.
Copy, go for it.
I feel like we've done this a few hundred times. Right?
106 will be off the call.
At 124.
That is a squad checking out what the top is. Guessing it's the one in the
Heavy code 4 for medics 125.
bus stop there. We looked, we did not see. In case there's any gambling taking place on who is yawning.
Paramedics for 39-year-old Asian male, heavily intoxicated, saying he wants to go to the hospital.
It is Pat. That's
Have you seen safe?
Yes, it is.
Hey, first.
125.
I'm not too proud to admit it.
That's a female there, right? Somebody called for an
Here
agent.
at 6 squads can just check on Hazelwood. Suspect's being one for this misdemeanor assault at this time. From a blue sweatsuit.
Well, he's not on the street anymore, boys. Might be hiding.
Heavy male wanted for misdemeanor assault wearing a blue sweatsuit.
Alright. NJP?
Yep. Whoa. Hold on.
Yeah.
Somebody in a cape.
Hey! You okay?
You all right?
Okay. Alright, well,
He's a superhero.
what was he carrying? Is that a stick?
Yeah, it was like a a slap from a.
I've seen him before.
444604.
Usually he's on the sidewalk though. So you think that I'm gonna go up here and cut over and get to Larpenter's? Should be open there, right? To get all the way to Century.
Yeah.
At least he said this time he talked. Last time I talked to him, he didn't say anything. It's because you talked to him. Because you're the grandfather with no dick. In case you missed that earlier, some woman that was on the back of a bike that fled from us was very mean to me, and she said, "Remind me of my grandfather, except you're a dick." It hurt my feelings.
The exterior of the building is clear.
She was very unpleasant to me too.
Copy.
Yeah. I think she was trying to manipulate us. Take a right turn there? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can now.
Zero. That's, what's that say? Business access. Okay. Well, I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to try to get to that domestic.
You can get through all the way.
What kind of car is it we're looking for?
Black Land Rover.
Land Rover? Or Range Rover?
Or Range Rover.
That's an important distinction. You know, I know my cars. One is L-A-N-D on the car, and the other said R-A-N-G-E. Outside of that, I couldn't tell you. I saw people inside of Mickey's Diner the other day.
Like they were fixing it, or
I don't know. That's like there was a meeting going on in there. I think it might be that they're discussing how to open.
I hope so. Long overdue.
Get that baby open. What do we got? Police have arrived. Take a look at that.
315, you can cancel medics. His family came out, and they're going to take him back in for the night.
This is important information here.
How do you cancel medics?
Police have arrived. Minneapolis police. What's that say? See, it's right, pops right up.
Police have arrived to an apartment to find two people tied up inside. Spanish speakers, and they're asking for a Spanish-speaking officer. 2700 block of Columbus. Okay, the exterior is clear on Larpenter.
At least they're not dead.
They're going to contact the people in the apartment.
So, if you're the bad guy, well, they haven't got in yet. The bad guy, how far away do you drive?
Maybe not at all.
There's a car there. Let's go check. That must be where that is.
It's a big complex. I didn't realize how big it was.
We're going to go up the north of St. Paul, look at a few gas stations, see if he's lingering around the neighborhood. Unless they say he's
5181 at the 28.
Unless they give a Who from Whoville shout. You ever see the movie?
The which one?
The Who's from Whoville? What the big elephant? It's got great hearing.
I don't think I did.
A DK person at 2815 Pascal Street. There's an intoxicated person yelling at strangers. It's a white male, 31, wearing a white Adidas short. Happy perimeter spots from clear. No lock inside. 132.
That's on Central.
81 smoke, copy.
Looking for that guy that ran in the building. Strange cars parked on any side streets in unusual places. Range Rover. There's a gas station down there too. I don't know if it's open.
Yeah,
the one by Menards down there.
Holiday, I think it is.
Yeah. We are out on the eastern border of Ramsey County, sometimes called Century, sometimes called Division. Division is the line between Washington and Ramsey County, north St. Paul and Oakdale. I was driving around the other day, Chris and I were driving around, and we found a couple streets named Town Line. That must be the Town Line.
You'd think so.
I never saw a Town Line.
315. Can you start medics? It's going to be, again, for male 39. Heavily intoxicated, code 4.
Copy 134.
Oh, we got to read these plates here. That's police. Police. No one at the Arco.
Nope.
See if he's going to attempt to call back, but in the meantime, I found a previous 911 that this is possibly apartment 413 based on the phone history.
Copy. We'll do some digging on our end and see if we can find anything different.
Copy.
.44 for main clear, all squads report.
Copy 135.
That's the police, too.
Yes, indeed.
5183 cars arriving.
Copy 135.
That was the sheriff.
Yeah, come on. We're way out here.
Really
We're
are.
at 36 in Century. also known as 120.
460 Robert.
That's
For
division.
disorderly, there's 7 to 10 people arguing in the building and
Oh
outside.
well, let's go
So
back to
calling for
our.
apartment number 3.
We'll start heading back toward. Stop at a gas station. Officer Richard Crittenden, Memorial Highway.
Yep. One of too many dark days we've experienced. Yeah, looking at these comments reminded of something. There are a lot of backseaters who are former Ramsey County residents who moved somewhere else.
Yeah.
But they enjoy watching to see some of their old stomping grounds.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
I mean, I think that's you know, for truckers.
216.
Follow the white line. Follow the yellow line.
On callback TC advising that
You're
the
really
cars
making me
are
want to watch it
left.
again.
Caller advised, TC advised the caller, you guys are on
It
the
has
scene
been
and would like
too
to speak
long.
with her, and she said, I'm all the way at the top and hung up. I don't know if she's over that.
You know, the original one is in black and white until she lands in Oz.
Right. Which is really cool.
Yeah.
9172.
Very, very clever cinematography.
Yeah. They could take that black and white and convert it
110 traffic.
if they wanted.
110.
Oh, that would, no, can't do that.
Dale and Holly.
That would totally change the tone of it, I think.
6519. Dale and Holly on traffic, 139.
Did you, while we were chasing that moped at 22 miles, do you remember why he actually, you think, it almost looked like he knew he was running out of track.
106, Chris, you're at an
He didn't really have to crash because he was crashing and jumping off and
110,
running.
code 4. Code 4, traffic,
I think it was almost intentional, or what did you think?
You know, I'm not sure. The gravel was really loose right there, though.
Okay.
And I think he might have been trying to figure out a way to maybe get over the tracks himself.
I don't know, there's only 30 feet left. There's no way you're getting that moped over there.
Uh-uh.
Let's see if our subject is hiding out in here. Range Rover.
Copy the CBP of 536 Mendota Street. Someone broke onto the vehicle window. The time delay of 20 minutes. Doesn't see anyone around at 141.
Range Rover.
293, code 4.
Copy, code 4. Copy the 911 hang up. 6 just 9 Avenue East, and 9
Okay,
Peters at 41.
What's that?
I thought you were going to run in front of me.
Oh.
Someday.
I'm sorry.
Just reading it. think we've got crime surrounded tonight, and I'm a little surprised.
I really thought it was going to be a lot busier.
Tomorrow's Saturday already, huh?
It's already Saturday.
Oh yeah, good point. Got a backseater out there wants to say hi. We gotta go back and say hi to him, Pat. You didn't see him?
I missed him.
He's right here.
Sorry, boys.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Excellent. You too.
Good.
You look bored.
Yeah, well, there's no crime out here for us.
I know.
I know.
I was watching.
Thank you.
Well, thanks for watching.
Bored.
What's your first name?
Mike.
Mike,
Mike?
You want to be on the camera?
Huh?
You want to be on the camera?
Sure.
Put yourself on the camera.
I was watching you right now. You're on camera too.
I know.
You got to stand in front of this. Stand in front of the headlight.
There we go, Mike. There we go.
96.
Love it. Nice job. You're doing good.
There you are.
Thank you.
Now you're gonna. Now look right now. You're gonna see yourself. Look right now.
My wife was.
Look right now, and you'll see yourself.
My wife was at the car show. Now I am too.
All right, there we go.
Look at that.
Yeah, there
That's
you
what
are.
I was telling you.
I'm a movie star.
Thank
Yes,
you.
indeed. See
And
you,
I
Mike.
didn't end up in the back.
Always a good thing.
Thanks a lot.
Boys.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh, that was nice. See, you might be the car guy, but I'm the backseater guy.
Yes, indeed.
Transfer 0200 EOT 367 Tango. 373.
This whole issue of pay and, some of our deputies leaving, struggling, but there are some St. Paul police officers leaving their department to go work for Minneapolis.
Really?
Yeah.
174.
And part of it, some of them is because they live closer there. Some of it's because of the money.
387.
I don't know what the other reasons are, but
Any other spots for
obviously Minneapolis needs help, so.
178 Tango.
And if you want to be busy, that's a good place to be.
Yeah.
260.
179. 181.
And this profession needs dedicated.
Do you know the name of the street?
264.
185.
That we're on?
Yeah, Renault one right across the street.
Ripley.
186.
Believe it or not.
Aha.
274.
186. Copy. Are you EOC or negative?
6 negative.
Any other cars for us 100 EOC?
Copy. Any other spots for EOC?
Any other cars?
175. I'm in wrong.
Good night, guys.
Copy. Anyone else? Guys, have a good night. 145.
We are on English Street, just across Larpenteur, back into the city of St. Paul. Driving by Moose Younghand's old place and working our way down to Arlington.
Where the memorial to Sergeant Bergeron is.
Yep. Thankfully, not a memorial to Dave Longman.
Yeah, really.
He's amazing. a car. 2 observations. You know, part of the reason I have the guys go over there is to learn the streets in case we ever are desperate for something. So 2 things. Remember on the northeast side of Minneapolis, we ran into all the president streets?
Yes.
So those, I think, were in order by presidents.
They are. So you've got to know your American history.
Well, that's the thing. They're not alphabetical, they're presidents.
Nope.
But on South Minneapolis, when you go west from Lindale, well, it might be north too, there are alphabetical streets.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
Lindale, Aldrich, Bryant.
Well,
Colfax.
You don't mention Lindale because that's not alphabetical. It starts with an L.
Well, no, but that's
the main street. Yeah, it starts.
That's the dividing point.
Aldrich, yeah, Bryant, Colfax,
DuPont,
yep,
Emerson,
yep. What's the F?
Is it Fremont?
Let's go with that. I don't know.
Girard, Humboldt,
yeah,
Irving.
Well, and in between there's a Holmes too, just in South Minneapolis, right after Hennepin, Holmes. There in South Minneapolis along 36. But anyhow, that's a little helpful.
Oh yeah.
Since the things are very confusing over there.
And their blocks are 100 numbers per block.
Yeah. At least north and south. I'm not positive about the east-west.
Yep, they are. We got a white RAV4.
Yeah. What time is it?
1:49.
Roger, checking the area.
Well, that was very confusing. Apparently picking up the garbage, huh?
Yes.
The arrow's not for us. It's let us know where he's going, right?
Strangely done.
Whatever works. Shots fired out there in Silver Lane. Something.
Oh, it's a delayed reaction light change.
What are you doing tomorrow, Pat?
326.
420 Johnson Parkway for a welfare check.
Just some chores around the house.
Received an alert from his security system, and he's requesting officers to check on his family. He's out of town.
326, copy.
Shot spotter activation in Minneapolis.
117, 115.
What's that say there? See, I like that. It just pops right up on my phone. Even though I need somebody with better eyes than me to read it.
10 rounds fired. Police in the area also heard the shots. 3100 block of Chicago Avenue South.
Okay. of
315. You can clear this out.
I know one of my pet
Realize
peeves
and
is
cancel 326.
people not using main streets, always using side streets.
326, copy.
History has shown it's usually people without driver's licenses, but I mean when they go for long term, so. To their credit, they stop for the stop sign. Oh, there's two cars, aren't there? Yeah. Two cars. This is how people drive
NBP 501
that don't have licenses or have a reason to hide from the police. I still wish the city would consider putting solar lights in these towers, so I mean they're still stealing the copper out of them. I don't know exactly. What kind of car is this one right in front of us?
Jeep Grand Cherokee, Geneva Avenue, Oakdale.
Okay. Anywhere near Larpenter?
Squad 328.
4091.
Yeah, it's Minnesota, Lima, Whiskey, Delta,
Little further north.
Lima Whiskey Delta 963.
It must seem like they're going somewhere. Is well, the one in front, is that a smaller? What kind of car is that?
I think it's a Jeep too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a dead end here. It's a plate on that front car.
ZDP 105.
See if they need any help with directions.
Hello. Hi, are you guys lost?
No, we're stopping right here. It's my boyfriend's house.
Okay, because you guys were going on all the side streets instead of coming straight here.
Is the car behind you with you?
Yeah, I was with him. I'm like going to my boyfriend's house. I was like pulling a cigarette out of my purse.
Okay, what street is this?
Jesse,
Okay. Take care.
thank you.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, where something's not quite right. 10 being perfectly normal and 1 being is like a 4, right?
About a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
Just part of it's a good learning experience, you know. You know, about human beings.
8196, checking your status.
She's going to her boyfriend's house, but it looked like she was bringing another guy with her.
Strange.
Did you pick up on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to my boyfriend's house, but he's coming with me, following me. 10 minutes later. 802 Jesse, a boyfriend's arguing. I just made that address up, folks. I don't know what house they were
You were
in.
pretty close, I think.
So don't try to figure out who lives there. It's not the exact address. Well, there's a 5'7" guy with a blue sweatshirt. Where did that one happen at? Remember the 5'7" guy?
The blue sweatshirt.
Black,
yeah.
man.
Or blue, it was blue running suit. Sweat suit. That was the Hazelwood, Maryland.
Was that? But that guy wasn't 5'7". There was an earlier one. That was 57, I think.
Clear east. Rock Valley.
Not that I can't profile 57ers, but
2162.
Can you just put this back in context? Don't close it.
I guess the bottom line on how well we're doing is, this is what I tried to tell the county board on that video. The real standard of our performance should be, how is crime in Ramsey County? And I was trying to tell them how fortunate we are that the young deputies have been doing an amazing job to help reduce crime. And the chair kind of cut me off, you know. I don't know if you watched that yet.
I did.
You have to watch it.
I watched
But
it.
the point is that let's evaluate us by how we're doing, making the place safer. That's number one. And then number two, if we are making it safer, let's, celebrate it.
Celebrate it. Acknowledge it.
Acknowledge it. And, believe me, there'll be plenty of grief to go around if the carjacking rates go back up to over 100 versus 10. So we should appreciate the work that the men and women of the sheriff's office are doing, and we should compensate them appropriately for their work if we want it to continue.
Absolutely.
Well, we're going to sign off now. We're headed back to the proverbial barn. Can you see the barn there? It's a big, old, red wood structure.
There's the barn.
Barn number 1 with a 5 on it. Restricted area, authorized personnel only. Comm center. I want to take a ride along. I want a comm center person to come on a ride along with us. Somewhere.
In the parking lot, I'm raising canes off of Lex.
That'd be cool.
Personalized plates. William, Ocean, Tom, Sam, Charlie.
All right, folks. Well, thank you for being with us on this Friday Night Live as summer comes to a close. And we'll see you next time we go live. Keep being kind.
And please watch that video presentation that was on there this morning, and take a look at the chart. And if you're up to it, call, leave a message for one of our county commissioners that we need to compensate sheriff's deputies in a way that we can keep them.
110.
All right, signing off.
Good night.